Okay, god damn it, my allergies are flaring up again. Uh, uh, sorry, false alarm. Hey, Turtle Man, you are like Cinnamon, Anon-kun. Ahoy! Yeah. So, back to the hunter. Hi. Actually, back to the grind. Let's. I was thinking. Maybe we could say did you come for a little bit, and then we can go back to Salzwiesen. Or who knows? Maybe we could try another. We could try another. Another reserve. How you guys doing? How's the weekend treating you? Oh right, I was supposed to check the. They're releasing Wonderfest pictures for this year's OneFest. And figures and stuff. I wonder if they announce any in Android that I may be interested in. Let me check real quick. Ciel Nendo is still on pre-order. Sebastian. Chuya. Shinji and Kaoru. Mikazuki figure. I don't know this guy. Harmonia Bloom over on Doll, over on Vortigern. I've been surprised if they actually haven't announced something that I may want. They did announce some. Ooh. I'm wrong. I think this year Asanagi's figure comes out. The swimsuit Asanagi figure. But Nendoroids, let me check. No. There's an Ilian Endo. Well, technically the figure was announced last year. So it doesn't count, but ooh, the Demon Homura figure. I may actually dip for that. Modernia, First Affection. Homura figure. Demon Homura. Modernia Second Affection. Man, Azure Lane figures are so good, but I could get in trouble if I get too much. Oh, I have to show you this. I have to show you this. Also the also the Asanagi figure. I'm now sleepy because I stayed up till 7 a.m. watching Sayu play mouth washing. I got in too deep. The Harmonia Bloom stuff is high-key horrifying. I can't get into another expensive hobby, but the Harmonia Bloom stuff is growing on me. I may actually deep down the line, if I become super duper big and have fuck tons of money, I may get 1 or 2 dolls, or maybe even make my own doll. Less shopping, more shooting? No! First, you guys have to see this. You don't understand my love for Homu. And it's the OG dress design. I hope that with Walpurgis Kaiten, it's just a temporary dress change. Ah, Homura. That dress is peak design. And this. Asanagi! The painted prototype is out. Let me see what else. There's another Ilya figure. That's a bit too yabai even for me. So I'll have to skip. Gomen. That aside, not much that I'm interested in. Well, there is one from Azure Lane, but that one also can be as a bit too yabai. Yabailia. Did you see it, Turtleman? I'm gonna link the tweet on it's pretty nice, but it's a bit too much for me. If I were to go for an Ilya figure, it would be the Berserker install Ilya. That one looks cool. Yeah. Oh my. Yep. So for better or worse, no Nendoroids this year that may tempt me. That is just a straight up naked dolly. It is. But yeah, they already have the painted prototype for Asanagi. My wallet. No, it's supposed to come out. It's not supposed to come out this soon. There's still like 5 months or so. But yeah, the Harmonia Bloom stuff, I kinda... Ooh. The Harmonia Bloom stuff, I at least want to make my own Laran BJD though. My own Laran BJD. I don't think that Ilya is a good smile thing. It's a kit you have to build. Really? I thought... Let me see. Oh yeah, it's a garage kit by Guripan. Oh, but it still was announced in OneFest. Damn, that really does look like a good smile thing. That's some good quality. Damn, I would have bought that. Pretty good quality. I legit thought it was a good smile thing. Props to Guripan. What an artist. Damn, I would have bought that. Couldn't you try with a forwarding service, Turtleman? Maybe you can get it. You're gonna have to jump quite a bit of hoops to get the kit, but maybe you can. Sure as hell you'll have more. Sure as hell you'll have less problems than me when getting stuff from Japan. Ah. I think I see another thing over there. This is better. Good luck. Hey, Phantom. But yeah, Asanagi is closer and closer, much to my joy and pain. God damn it. There we go. Bye. Oh, did he die? He died. Yep. Let's go. So yeah, for better or worse, they haven't announced something that I may want. Oh well, they do, but that I'm on it. That it's honestly not high on the priority list. That Homura figure though is I love Homura so much. It doesn't look like it's listed on his booth page right now. Oh well, I probably wouldn't want to jump through the hoops to build it anyway. Boo! Alright, alright. Where is the bear? Oh, there it is. Wah. 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 Hey, a gold! Let's go! Good start. Hell yeah! But yeah, I would like to have a Latin to try to make my own Latin BJD from Harmonia. There we go. Ah, god damn it. Now the problem is crossing. Can I cross or I'm gonna drown? I'm gonna drown. Yeah. Oh no, am I stuck? Oh hi, hey Atta. Hello? Oh dear, my latest fashionable boots have sunk into the quagmire. How unfortunate. What happened with my boots? Whoa! I think that was a double long shot. I was being flurried. You were stuck in the mud, Paige. Ah. Ah, okay. Tried to pull a Jesus and backfired. Nice shot. Oh, there's more over there. Bear. Deer. Or rather, caribou. Never mind. I mean, she made it across. Almost. Dore. Flesh, thoracic vertebrae, lower neck, right lung. Oh, damn. No wonder he fell down like that. Just in the sweet spot. Then I have to go to the other side and see if... Wah. Wah. Wah, wah. Oh. Trivial. Very easy. Me. I'm coming. Okay, the other bear is a goner for sure. Hello? Is that the bastard that I was hunting last time? Oh. Let's go after him. Oh, those antlers, come on. Ah, but there's that other caribou I shot. We can try later, let's see. The wind is not on my side, as always. Today was it rained a little bit, but now it's pretty hot tonight for some reason. No more bears. Well, there's the female. Am I gonna be visited by a compatriot of yours, by the way? Oh, really? Is it a friend? What are you up to, Axa? Coming to MX to check on some turbines we making for a project in Guyana. Ooh, nice. AXA in big projects. Not interested. Moose. Meh. These tracks are confusing. Gonna be fun cause his project is super fucked, so he's gonna be seeing only metal wires cause of production delays. Such is life. Oof. Hey, you guys have a job. You guys have a job. You're lucky. I know you'll do a good I know you'll do a good job. I hope he has more patience than you, or it's gonna be nasty. Motherfucker is throwing me off. Nah, my Cairo. Ah, schedule delays. Always a misery. Talking about patience, did you know that Bibu actually captured Arkveld on her own in the Wilds beta? Let me. Sasuga Bibu never understood the power of rock. Was not aware. She captured it, yeah. All on her own. Me. Hey Bunny, hope you're doing okay. Hey Rolly Polly. I'm here trying to track a moose. fun stuff. She's one of the stronger gamers of HoloN. That she is. Damn, makes me feel self-conscious about not being able to capture Arcworld on my own. Oh. Is that the other one I shot? Huh. Would you look at that? It is. I guess I don't have to look for it at least. Well, she games for a living, so not a fair comparison. Lucky. Technically, I also game for a living, Axa. The things I do for trophies. Where are the rest of other days? Six 620 kilograms, let's go. Well, within that range. Ah, there it is. And of course he runs away and gets in the worst possible place so he doesn't get shot. What an asshole. Does the game count how many animals and wild species you have killed? It does. There's achievements for X number of bears, X number of moose, so on and so forth. No, this is the female. How many wolves have you checked? Give me a second. System, gamepad, trophy lodges, inventory. I wonder where could you check that kind of stuff? Challenges. Codex. Tutorial log. I know you could check it somewhere, but no idea where. This is Salvicense on the part of Yukon regions, landmarks, people, wildlife, gray wolf, no. I'm gonna have to look a bit later. I really want to get that moose. That's like a big deal in a hunting game. I'm not saying there is not. I'm saying that I can't find it. I'm not saying there is syntax. I'm saying that I can't find it. And the asshole has to be in this mountain slope. Hey, it's those bears we checked earlier. Ich wie mir. Okay, no, that's a female. That's a female. Make sure I don't lose the track. Milena will make an excellent tracker since she's so low on the ground. Hey, cut it out. The problem is, where does the track continue? Sayakuda. Ah, koko. Bro, sure, so it is to keep track of well tracks. I don't have this nose. I don't have the nose to track things. Cons can be trampled by a deer. I remember seeing a nature video of female. Don't care. Of a giraffe trampling on a female lion. All the way there in Africa. And killed her. Shoo, I'm not interested. Fuck off, whore. Go and cry with Pokemon how virtual women are going online and making money. I've seen a picture of a lion with no lower jaw because of giraffe injury. Oof. Get with the times. We don't like real women anymore. They kick with hooves the size of dinner plates, razor sharp with huge, powerful legs. Lions normally go for the cubs, not the adults. They're too dangerous. I like real women, just nice ones. Those don't exist, Rolly. Or at least they're unnecessary. The rates of finding one are worse than getting an SSR in FGO. Nonsense, they hide inside all day. Somewhere in the world, Rosemi exists in her house, staying away from you. Hey! A fan asked Nerissa where they could meet girls like her, and she replied, "Oh, honey, girls like me don't go outside." Well, she's not wrong. I'm gonna second that. Somewhere, Scarlett is making tamales. And I'm getting known. Life is just so painful sometimes. With clamps on her nipples, Axa. Don't forget that. Nani? Yeah, that was the title of one of her streams. Okay, I have clamps on my nipples. That was one of her streams. One of her stream titles. Corone, what the hell are you doing? Was that a bear? It is. Not now, bear. My dog is stuck. Ow. Ooh. Oh, he's trapped. Okay, good. Yabe. Oh, shit's still up. Uh-huh. The fuck are you doing? Want to seal up, turtles? Discard the stream with the funny title. God damn it, I lost the track of the moose. There we go. So how come you knew about it, Coneja? Feed research, suppose? Looking for stream ideas, perhaps? No, it's from a... I knew about it from a parrot video. I am not a GFE type of streamer. That's just not kinda my thing. Well, back to trucking. I wouldn't call Scarlett GFE. She just touches on touches some of the same territory. Yeah, that's not GFE. That line of thought would mean Melody is the biggest GFE. Yeah, not risking it. Oh, went down fast. Yeah, Scarlett's clearly aware that part of her appeal is sex appeal, but she's not doing the full I am your girlfriend for realsies thing. Where's that asshole? Should be close enough. I don't think any league girl does GFE at this point, just sex charge stuff. Speaking of GFE, the king of BFE had another document come up against him. Though a lot of it turned out to be a bunch of nothing burger. Shonda does some stuff that would be considered GFE, but she does draw lines pretty well. She's quite familiar with what happened to Russia. Is the Queen King of GFE the one who had green hair and a skull at one point? Turtleman just talked about her roly-poly. I'm talking about the king of BFE and Menhera fangirls, Vox, Akuma, Vox, Akuma. The guy learned to be manipulative and whisper sweet nothings to Menheras when he was in high school, and it seems he never grew out of it because he was then how he is now exactly. I was a big fan of Russia, not for the GFE though, despite it. She was really hilarious, and I respected what she really put herself through for a laugh. I think Shonda may do some stuff like that, but she's also talks about parasocialism being cringe and stuff, so don't know where I would put it. I mean, the normal Holla birthday stream was a call-in where your friends would say nice things about you. Russia's was a quiz designed to embarrass her and make her answer wrong. And when she did, what she did, she got electrocuted. Just a little from a toy, but the girl spent her birthday rolling around on the ground in actual pain for a laugh. Good old necromancer. I watch some of the stuff from the Rima stream, and though I ended up falling asleep because it was mostly a nothing burger. Though someone in chat came up with a nickname that kind of stuck with me. The Menhera Whisperer. The guy seems to have developed this ability to ensnare and get Menheras specifically on the hook since he was like 16. I give Zero Fox that she was married. The allegations are bad, but honestly her story was a lot more believable than Mafu Mafu's. I mean, if you are going GFE BFE, you are jumping into Menhera Central. He painted himself as a perfect saint. She said they rushed into marriage in under a year and were terrible to and for each other. I took responsibility for a number of things. Yep, but which is the main reason we know that now. She's getting better. For now, Turtle Man, let's just shit on Vox because it's funnier. Itches. She did get actually mentally ill after as a consequence of how much of I'm strong on her, but she's improving. I felt so bad though. Me too. I honestly felt bad. She didn't deserve all the shit, and she was having a rough time. But she's recovering. She's looking. She seems to be doing better now. She got amber-hearted. Vox, I like Vox when he's being a normal guy screwing around with his friends, but he's usually doing something weird and cringe and bad. People were joking that what if they got Vox to try and ensnare Mikeneko. I don't hate her. I wouldn't wish her, and I wouldn't wish her that. Never ever. And Mujin Video calls her the Amber Heard of VTubing, which isn't remotely fair. I don't watch him anymore. I must admit, I do not watch Ninja other than Pomo and a bit of Scarlet. Calling her the Amber Heard of VTubing is a bit too much. I've been following this fucker for kilometers now. And I lost the track again. Amber Heard got unfairly judged, is what I mean. No, she wasn't. Weren't you even paying attention to that? Aksayakaru? You were not paying any fucking attention. Aksa, that is a fucking L. You weren't looking into it enough. She was the one that was the most abusive and the one that pulled all the shit. Where did you get your reporting on the case? The Mary Sue? She literally shut the bed. She literally shut the bed. Aksa. I don't think Johnny was free of sin, but she definitely was being more abusive and goading him into trying to get him to hit her to have a case. Yeah, they proved that. She shit in his bed and blamed it on the dog. They were both a little bit fucking nuts, and there's no more clear case when two people were wrong for each other. But Amber Heard was definitely ape shit. Yeah, she was 95% of the problem. He was just a drinker, not even an abusive drinker, just a drinker. When the guy's other ex-wives come out and say that he's been nothing but a gentleman, than a gentleman, and they don't believe an inch of what she is saying. Especially when the one is saying is a lesbian that has a record of beating her girlfriends. You don't, that's not that she was the victim. Comparing Russia to Amber Heard is a massive insult and a gross distortion of reality. Bro, when your ex-wife defends you, that speaks volumes. It was all around a toxic relationship, and I don't even like the word toxic. It was, but Amber was clearly fucking terrible. Really, Axa, you didn't see the whole stuff online? Did she really shit on his... No, not his chest, on his bed. And I lost the track. Fuck it. I'll get that guy some other time. But all is church against her, and no one talks about the stuff Depp did, and just disregard her side and just mock her when there is signs of misbehavior from his side. I watched a fair bit of the court proceedings. It was cinema. That shit was cinema. It was the best. It was the best telenovela of that year. It was amazing. All this church against her because she's the one that was abusive in hopes of getting him to be abusive, so she could have a case against him. There wasn't much actual misbehavior from him when the dust settled. That's the thing. I hope it's not female bias, Axaya Carol, because she was fucking terrible. As of her lawyer. We have to watch a compilation. It's man, I remember that was way back when Requiera was still wasn't off the deep end. Those 12-hour trials and stuff. It was a show and completely fucking free. I'm saying people just sided with one person and decided to just agree one was a villain and the other just a normal person. You mean what they did to Johnny? Because that's what the media did with Johnny when the shit started. Are we talking about Amber Heard and Johnny? Yes. That was before the coke and booze took over fully. See, Axa, that's not what happened. They only did that after his side was thoroughly proven. People initially assumed it was all his fault. They defaulted to her side. I don't want to dogpile anyone for their opinion. It's hard to defend yourself against like 10 people. No, it's alright, Eric. I'm actually surprised. Where did you get your information, Axa? Amber was fucking terrible. Her lawyers were incompetent, and there was piles and piles of evidence of her being a massive sentient turd. You know what? Maybe we can take a break and watch Johnny I heard the Depp compilation of funny moments. God, that was so funny. Oh, and her dog stepped on a bee. I never really finished the trial. How did it end? Absolute complete victory for Johnny and his team. Oh, the dog pilot's no problem. Mostly against her, but he did slander her in some context. She filed for bankruptcy to get out of paying him. And change her name. I just never felt it right and got into some bits going more on her side. That's the problem, Axaya Cattle. You went with what the media told you. Like, it couldn't be further from reality. No, not United States. That is shame she was hot. No, she wasn't. Amber versus Johnny Depp. Funny moments, you know what? Let's watch some funny moments. Let's see. There we go. Now, Russia actually turned out to be quite hot, but that's neither here nor there. Anytime the media is trying to send me towards one side or the other, it's proof I need to read more into it. We all get fed this through media. I got fed it through the internet, and the internet was showing me what the media was trying to tell me it was, and that Johnny was a bad guy here. So, let's have some funny moments.
You heard Miss Heard say, "Get off me," right?
No, I did not. Hitting the wall hard based on the accusations that she brought. I'm sorry, I was talking. Is that all right?
You'd answer my question. We'll take a look at the next exhibit. Thank you.
As long as you're happy, sir.
You didn't want her acting. You want.
Johnny was great through this, man. Oh yeah. When your ex-wife comes out to defend you, it's one thing, but when your ex-wives, the plural, come out, that's a different thing. Yeah, in funny moments compilation, how ain't that biased? Because they are unbiasedly funny. Her lawyers were fucking terrible, Axaya Carol. Didn't you see the trial? They literally ripped off from that umbrella guy to try to prove that Amber was being defamed on the internet or something. They literally took some random the internet as proof that Johnny was defaming her. Because. Fuck lawyers. Trying to talk over someone attempting to explain a discussion though. That's not good. That's a sign not only as a bad lawyer, but in generally as a bad person. Where did she get those lawyers?
No, I did not. Hitting the wall hard based on
4chan as lawyers. Hey, Monster, that's insulting Anons. Anons are actually very competent when they get their autism into it. Don't insult boards like that. Remember that boards found Shia LaBeouf's flag at least 3 times. And have found ISIS training grounds just by video footage alone. That's the thing, Axa. The trial was hilarious because it was such a shutout. I watched a lot more of it, and it was just like this. Axa, I'm going with the funny moments because the entire fucking days of trial footage is like this. It's a fucking circus. You really just went with what the media told you about the Amber and Johnny case, but the internet had the receipts, and it's where you could get the full scope of things. I didn't watch all of it, but I did watch a good portion of it, and it's a circus. In general, yeah, I don't like when public opinion dogpiles somebody, but there are cases where they're dogpiled for a damn good reason. Mm-hmm. Also, keep in mind, Monster, that Anons were very much on Johnny's side. Remember, this started with me getting butthurt that people dogpile Russia when it's not justified. Mm-hmm. And comparing, boy, they keep saying Russia. Comparing Russia to fucking Amber is a disservice and a downright insult. So, Axa, pay attention to this because these 7 minutes make it 70 fucking hours of trial. Lawyers are a big part of the shit show. Still feel Depp is not a good partner? He likely isn't. He's divorced more than once, but he's not as terrible as Amber and the media paint him out to be. These 7 minutes make it 70 hours, maybe even more. And you have the Amber and Johnny trial. Do they get kinda wacky in that court? Oh boy. Well, yeah, he's an actor, but not an abuser, which is a huge W by Hollywood standards. So let's watch it.
The accusations that she brought, I'm sorry. No, I did not. Hitting the wall hard based on the accusations that she brought. I'm sorry, I was talking. Is that all right?
You would answer my question. We'll take a look at the next exhibit. Thank you.
As long as you're happy, sir.
You didn't want her acting. You wanted to control her career, correct?
Objection, compound.
Let's
Hold on,
it's a great
Mr.
guess.
Sir. All right, yes, I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Sorry.
We can, did I read that right?
I saw the trials. I got into it after the trial went viral. Like everyone. Then what were you watching, Axa? It's pretty clear that Amber was the fucking turd here. He's a drug abuser and he abuses drugs, but as far as we know, he doesn't abuse he didn't abuse his wives. I like the old drugged up Depp. It seems like he's more going on general principle about dogpiling than actual facts of the case. Ah, classy. Well, let's put it like this, Axa. Amber fucking deserved to have dogpiled and whatever fucking career or entrepreneurship he has ruined, because that's exactly what she tried to do to Johnny and borderline did with his career. It's a miracle he actually got some sort of redemption, and maybe he can go back to acting, but it seems like he's overall done. No, she deserves to get stoned, the fucking whore. I've had some pretty angry interactions with this rabbit because I'm giving people like Nijis more benefit of the doubt than she will. And I just cannot defend Amber Heard on any front. It's for cons like this that women that are in actual abusive relationships think it twice about coming out with it. How many money did Deb get out of this whole shame boing? I think he should have gotten 40 million, but Amber Heard tried to weasel her way out of paying. God. his lawyer team, like, holy fuck, I want to hire them if I ever get in troubles. What a bunch of giga chats.
Yes, Mr. Rottenborn.
You're complaining about her ambition in this text to her, to Dr. Kipper, correct?
I'm realizing that her ambition is far stronger than her supposed feelings for me, yes. It doesn't mean that I actually literally cut my finger off after, at the age of 12, finding the only thing that gave me peace, which is playing the guitar. Very unlikely. Why didn't I start lopping off digits when I was 13 then?
Just the way it was worded. Now, misheard what?
Objection, relevance.
Hey, I'm not gonna be dying on any hill or anything. I still think it was badly handled and just making a joke don't help, but I ain't a fan of anything. He ultimately took a mere 1 million settlement in June 2023, which he donated. What a giga chat, Johnny. The million that Amber supposedly donated but never did. What a giga chat. Badly handled, yes. The media just the media dogpiled dogpiled Johnny and sided with Amber Heard because she's a woman and believe all women. When she turned out to be a fucking horrible, she turned out to be fucking terrible. Because yeah, from the very beginning I never trust the fucking news about it, like, because like, yes, I'm going to believe the whore that has a record of beating up her girlfriends is talking about being abused. Yeah, sure, I'm going to believe that. Dude, practically T-posed on her with that one. She gave her the old switcheroni. She actually did quite a bit of damage to the Me Too, believe all women thing with this nonsense, yeah. The news could tell me shit stinks, but I'd want to verify it for myself. I don't trust the news for anything, especially anything coming out of Hollywood. That's why I stuck with the internet. Like, if the media's going this hard of believe Amber, I'm not gonna believe Amber. I'd rather get my info from online and see what they say.
Very unlikely. Why didn't I start lopping off digits when I was 13 then?
Just the way it was worded. Now, misheard what?
Objection, relevance.
What's the relevance?
When your nerves are pushed...
Sir, if you
Can we approach, Your Honor?
Okay.
Pardon.
She was trying to get you to stop using drugs. But let's take a look at what you say in this text.
She had used that term before.
In this text, Mr. Depp, you say just there were
They don't even let Johnny finish. Holy shit! Supposedly Elon was paying Amber's lawyers. Where the fuck did he get these clowns? Hey, Sis Nazgul. We're taking a break from hunting to remember the saga of holy fuck, I don't remember when this was. The Johnny versus Amber stuff. Someone in chat is arguing that it was unfair that people dogpile on Amber, and we're all saying Amber fucking deserved it and then some. If anything, she didn't get enough. We can't allow the defendant to speak. The facts are too damaging to our cause. Also because the 70... Hell, I say 70 hours, but that's probably just the tip of it. Of whatever this is. It kind of makes me want to get Bonnie's sister to watch pieces of that trial, her being a lawyer and all, just to see what, to have her input on this. Nah, I don't care if people dogpile on Amber. I just don't want to dogpile anyone in child and mail. Oh, okay. We're not dogpiling on AXA. Eso sí lo dejo claro. No te estamos no es dogpiling AXA. It's just that we're flabbergasted that AXA actually thinks the Amber dogpiling was unfair. It's I couldn't care less about Amber Heard. I just hate horrible whores, and this happened to be a massive one. That's why we are flabbergasted, because there's the overmounting evidence that Amber Heard is fucking terrible beyond redemption. I ain't a hardcore fan, bro. I'm just a bit of a contrarian. Well, that explains it. Now let me finish the video because these little beats are good.
Misheard what?
Objection, relevance.
What's the relevance?
When your nerves are
Wait,
pushed.
sir, you
Can we approach, Your Honor?
Okay.
Pardon.
God.
She was trying to get you to stop using drugs. But
She
let's
had
take a look
used
at what
the
you
same-
say in
She had
this
used
text.
that term before.
In this text, Mr. Depp, you say there were numerous negative news stories about you. You'd agree with that, correct?
Objection, compound.
I'll sustain it to compound.
Thank you so much.
May 7th, 2016. It's entitled Johnny Depp. Friends and family seriously concerned about him. Here's why.
Yes.
Correct.
How did they know?
The next article from May 1st.
There is a shot of one of the people in the courtroom, laughing so hard and so much that the guy had to run out of the courtroom because he just couldn't hold it anymore. It's fine, at least we got Coneja to run for a while. I need to find it, but this guy was, well, he wasn't the jury. He was one of the people sitting, watching the whole thing, and the guy was just, borderline shitting himself in laughter, and he had to run out of the courtroom because he just couldn't hold it anymore. That's how absurd it was. Hell, everyone was trying to hold it, and the guy just said, "Nope, I can't. I'm out of here."
2017, before Miss Heard filed for, says Johnny Depp reportedly drank heavily and was constantly late on the new Pirates movie set. Did I read that right?
You did, reportedly.
The next
These are
article,
all
also
cases.
from May
These
10,
are drags, sir.
2017. Mr.
This
Depp,
is a pathetic attempt.
Mr. Depp, please just
Yes.
respond to the question that I'm asking you.
What
The
has
next-
anything to do with that? What has Johnny being drunk for Pirates have to do with Amber Heard?
Miss Heard filed for, says Johnny Depp reportedly drank heavily and was constantly late.
Man, he has the charisma. That's why he'll forever be your Jack. Money.
On the new Pirates movie set. Did I read that right?
You did, reportedly.
The next
These are
article,
all hit
also
pieces.
from May
These
10,
are drags, sir.
2017.
This
Mr.
Yes,
is a
they
pathetic
are.
attempt.
Mr. Depp, please just respond to the question that I'm asking you.
What's your
The next
question,
question,
Mr. Rottenborn?
the next document
Yes.
is entitled
Good question.
Johnny Depp's financial woes might sink the next Pirates of the Caribbean.
That's a
Did I read that
slander.
right?
You did. I don't know
The
how
next
my
article,
financial woes would do
May
that.
25th, 2007. Johnny Depp
What has his financials have to do with the fucking movie? Did they get these articles from Gawker? Maybe he did beat his wife. We don't care. Maybe it happened, but it honestly sounds like she tried her fucking damnness to get him mad enough to hit her. And considering how horrible he is, this is one I'm not gonna defend. Yeah, no, fuck her. She deserves at least a sucker punch. She completely failed to show that he ever did, and several ex-wives claim he never did anything like that. That's what I'm trying to say. She really trying her damnedest to get him to hit her. When all his ex-wives said that he may be drunk, hard to deal with, but he's not a beater. Why no forever? Ah, that's a good one. Holy shit, I would have, not gonna lie, I would have dipped and actually hit her. The prime example of modern woman right there.
Star power looks as wobbly as Jack Sparrow on a plank. Did I read that right?
Yes.
You read that very, very well.
The next one, Hollywood Reporter, May.
Look at the people, look. Oh, I hope they showed the guy running off. What has the Johnny slander have anything to do with the allegations and stuff? Why is that relevant to the case? I'm no lawyer. I am tangentially, hell, not even, I am tangentially aware of some of Murica's laws and stuff, and laws in general, and that's being generous. And even I know this is a fucking terrible. What the fuck did he build? On what fucking grounds he built that fucking case of bringing Johnny, the Johnny slander as evidence of what?
Johnny Depp's star power looks as wobbly as Jack Sparrow on a plank. Did I read that right?
You read that very, very well.
The next one, Hollywood Reporter, May 27th, 2000. Did I read that correct?
Reports say. This is hearsay.
June 21st, 2018.
Context, Johnny, the hearsay stuff, Johnny is kind of is throwing a dig at the guy, because every time the Johnny's team presents something to interrupt them, the Amber's team and the guy would say objection, hearsay, objection, hearsay, objection, objection, hearsay, objection, hearsay. And yes, it's his favorite word. You really do hate Amber Turd. I hate god awful whores like her. And I'm sure Disney has no regrets seeing any of this. It's not like they're hard up for a successful movie franchise or anything. Disney covered it up. Disney fired him just for the allegation, well before the trial. You know, for the people, a bit of a tangent. This reminds me a bit to Nahui Mictlan. Remember how the Daidonicals 11's strategy for football was to basically dive and get fouls on the opposing team? That is Amber's stream strategy, but instead of fouls in the court, it's objection, hearsay. They hope that with enough objection hearsays that they'll stop from actually proving their case. I get this logic coming from EU. No, we're talking about a read-along of a story we've been doing in the channel for a while now. I'm taking a break from it, but for people familiar with it, I hope you get my point. I don't think Disney is in money problems. They make us laugh, but people still buy the tickets. Not quite anymore, Axa. Not quite anymore. Disney is losing money. They milk the cow too fast and too hard, and now they're in actual fucking troubles. We all love the Disney slop. I don't. I haven't watched Disney shit for a very long time.
May 25th, 2007. Johnny Depp's star power looks as wobbly as Jack Sparrow on a plank. Did I read that right?
You read that very, very well.
The next one, Hollywood Reporter, May 27th, 2000. Did I read that correctly?
Reports say, this is hearsay.
June 21st, 2018. 6 months before the inside the
Look at the people behind Rod and Bone. Marvel is a sinking ship too. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Monster. Marvel is a fucking... the Marvel cow is dry now, and Disney is panicking. Look at the people behind it.
I read that right.
Amazing.
You read that very, very well.
The next one, Hollywood Reporter, May 27th, 2000. Did I read that correctly?
Reports say, this is hearsay.
June 21st, 2018. 6 months before the inside the trials of Johnny Depp. Did I read that right?
You did. You should read the article.
And the last one. The last one.
The people are here in the background. Listen.
Inside the trials of Johnny Depp. Did I read that right?
You did. You should read the article.
And the last one. The last one.
Man, even in a serious moment, even in a serious situation like this, the guy manages to have that charm and make light of it. That is a man with natural charisma. Latest bullshit anti-American Captain America. Let's see how far that goes. Though I hope DC Star is rising. I've always liked DC over Marvel. Me too. But then again, I kinda grew up with DC, so I'm a bit biased. Batman is the best. He is. Iron Man, Batman, but he's dead and it's time to move on. I like the Bat, but specifically from the animated series. And Justice League. Good Bat. Man, this is some hard cooking that cord.
6 months before the inside the trials of Johnny Depp. Did I read that right?
You did. You should read the article.
And the last one, June 22nd, 2018. The day Alison Boshoff reveals why Hollywood's reeling over what's being called Johnny Depp's career note. Did I read that correctly?
You did. Who's Alison Boshoff and how does she know?
Mr. Depp, you can't name a single actress.
Man, Johnny isn't even a lawyer, and he's actually putting that fucking bastard against the wall. And Johnny's supposed to be the one being on the, and Johnny is the one on the stand here. How did that guy just went to law school online or something? Iron Man is Mary Sue, EMO. Batman is top tier, grim shit. I love it. Batman is like the white bread of superheroes. 5 minutes, baby jail. No insulting the Bat in my presence. Also, I like white bread. Goes very well with some jam and almond butter. No, 5 minutes is too much for that. Do not insult the bread or the Bat. White bread is delicious bread. That's not what American means. That's he's a highly flawed character. I guess Mary Sue in the sense that it seems he can do everything, but if we're going with that, Superman is a artist too. The thing with the soup is that he has plenty of weakness moments, and he's not an overbearing artist too. He's endearing. I told you guys of Justice League on how he went to visit his parents with the Martian, and in a conversation with them, you're let known you're let known that that Clark still thinks Santa exists. That's Mary's levels of naive, but coming from him, it's kind of endearing because this is a full-grown ass adult. So yeah, when he was a kid, we had to wrap our gifts with lead paper because he would use X-rays to see stuff. You mean that Santa wrapped them in lead paper? Oh yeah, sorry, honey. Yeah, Santa. I mean, there's lots of Superman versions. That is true. But that's something that I remember a lot from Justice League, and I like it a lot. It's just a funny tidbit. Or Batman from Batman Beyond. Not Terry, his successor, but Bruce training Terry, old Bruce. Bruce was being Bruce and told Terry, when I was younger, women would throw themselves at my feet. Terry was like, and what did you do? I stepped on them. They don't make series like that anymore. Also, highly recommended Batman Beyond if you haven't watched it. Which is true. If you've watched Batman in the different animated series, he's very much like that. Iron Man was Rainer Turmoil, the character. There was a whole episode where the Joker had captured Batman, had him tied up and stuff, and even the whole episode is Batman being tied up and still somehow managing to fuck over the Joker. Like, he literally does nothing and he still somehow manages to fuck over the Joker. That one's pretty good too. Iron Man was Rainer Turmoil, the character. I grew up with DC, so I'm biased. But I also did watch X-Men when I was little. A bit of the old series, good stuff. But and X-Men Evolution too. But that's the extent of it. Didn't have as much access to Marvel. But I have a feeling that even if I did, I wouldn't be too into it. It's just not my thing. Batman after Jason Todd got snapped up by the Joker. Damn. But back to Johnny and the case. Let's see if we can find that guy that storms off of the courtroom because he couldn't hold it in any longer.
No. Did I read that correctly?
You did. Who's Allison Bosch?
Best thing about Marvel is Spider-Man and the symbiotes, but anyway. Best hero Spider-Man? Why? Because Spider-Man movies, enough said. I was never too into Spider-Man, and I did watch some of the Spider-Man movies. Again, I feel like even if I had access for Marvel early on, I don't think I would have liked it very much. I was not too much into Spider-Man. Though apparently they're good, but I refuse to watch the Spider-Man movies, just out of principle.
Yeah. Did I read that right?
You did. You should read the article.
And the last one, June 22nd, 2018.
Too many pages.
Alison Boshoff reveals why Hollywood's reeling over what's being called Johnny Depp's career note. Did I read that correctly?
You did. Who's Alison Boshoff and how does she know?
Mr. Depp, you can't name a single actress. No.
Every little boy understands the inherent appeal of Spider-Man. Sadly, Milady isn't a little boy. She's a little girl. Still.
No. Did I read that correctly?
You did. Who's Alison Boshoff and how does she know?
Man, let me go back to Johnny, damn it. Fuck Marvel. I'm not gonna watch Marvel shit. Or play it. I'm never touching Marvel Rivals. Even if Doki just shows up on my chat and tells me and invites me to play it, then no. I'm gonna... If she invites me to play Marvel Rivals, I'm gonna ban her. I'm willing to play other stuff, just not Marvel shit.
Mr. Depp, you can't name a single actress. No further questions.
All right.
Woods reeling over what's being called Johnny Depp's career note. Did I read that correctly?
You did. Who's Alison Boshoff?
Good question. Milady, if Vtuber shows up in your chat and asks you to play Kick the Rabbit in the Clam, you're gonna agree? I'm going to agree, it's just that I'm never going to agree to Marvel Rivals. I'm not playing that. You wouldn't dare? Well, that's for you to find out, Axayakaro. If she ever shows up and tells me to play Marvel Rivals with her, I'm gonna ban her. But if she wants to play something else, except or Fortnite, though Fortnite is not as ban worthy because I already played it. But if she invites me to Fortnite, I'm gonna mute her for 30 minutes. And if it's Marvel Rivals, she gets banned. Now we gotta call her bluff and get Dokibird here. Aside from those two, I'm willing to play anything else. Like whatever she wants, she would want to try, I'm willing. Just not those two. No, not in a million years. Gotta save to pay for her to show up and comment here. I mean, she deserves it, but you're the guys, but you guys are the ones that to call my bluff, so you're the ones that should be paying her to come here. That's not on me, that's on you. Hell, maybe, depends, I'm not too big into Apex, but any other option, though, for sure I'm giving it that go.
The last one, June 22nd, 2018. The day Alison Boshoff reveals why Hollywood's reeling over what's being called Johnny Depp's career note. Did I read that correctly?
You did. Who's Alison Boshoff and how does she know?
Mr. Depp, you can't name a single actress.
Who's Alison Boshoff? Keep in mind, Johnny is no lawyer and he's putting this... What's the name of the Simpsons lawyer? I forget the... I don't know the guy's... Lionel Schutz, I think it is. This guy makes Lionel Schutz like a good success, high success ratio lawyer. Johnny ain't no lawyer, and he's making the guy real. And what does mention knowing some random actress have anything to do with this? Or not being able to name one? Lionel Hutz. Lionel, yeah.
You know.
Mr. Depp, you can't name a single actress. No further questions.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, why don't we go ahead and take our...
Okay. Oh, yeah. How does she know? Okay, you won't answer that.
Alison Boshoff and how does she know?
Mr. Depp, you can't name a single actress. No further questions.
Good job, Axa. You get a cookie. Lionel Hutz, that's the one. Yeah, Axa. I don't have cookies with me, but I'll get some for you next time.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, why don't we go ahead and take our morning recess for 15 minutes? Do not.
Sean Bailey, who was the number 3.
Objection, hearsay.
I don't know yet. I'll overrule it at this point.
He didn't even get to say anything. He just named the guy. He just named that. So he just named someone. How is that hearsay? That was the Amber team's favorite word. Hearsay. Why is it hearsay? It's hearsay.
15 minutes. Do not.
Sean Bailey, who was the number 3.
Objection, hearsay.
I don't know yet. I'll overrule it at this point.
Thank you.
The judge is so fucking tired. She just said like, just continue.
For 15 minutes. Do not.
Sean Bailey, who was the number 3.
Objection, hearsay.
I don't know yet. I'll overrule it at this point.
May I continue, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Just basically said in the...
Objection, hearsay.
Really?
Your
What
Honor,
Sean Bailey said.
Johnny's face is also really going
May I
places
continue, Your
here.
Honor?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Just basically said in the...
Objection, hearsay.
Your
What
Honor,
Sean Bailey said.
this is about him
It's in an
learning about this. It's
article.
not for the truth.
It is the truth. She's
Give
asking.
you an approach.
Mr. Depp, could you please explain to the jury who Sean Bailey is? Mr. Depp, could you please explain to the jury who Sean Bailey is? I think you were starting to.
Yes, I'll try again. Sean Bailey was quoted as saying that...
Objection, hearsay.
Really?
Mr. Depp, where was Sean Bailey quoted?
Really? It's hearsay to explain who a person is. They were getting to that point, like, the moment Johnny opens his mouth, our case is over. Just hearsay him to oblivion. This is the rabbit objection, hearsay. Man, I should have reacted to this earlier, but not gonna lie, back when this was happening, I kinda wanted to go over it. I wanted to look into it because it was a show, like, can't believe this was for free, man.
Mr. Depp, could you please explain to the jury who Sean Bailey is? I think you were starting to.
Yes, I'll try again. Sean Bailey was quoted as saying that...
Objection, hearsay.
That's like something straight out. That's like something straight out of a British comedy. Like, can you explain, Mr. Depp? Can you explain Sean Bailey is? And he's like, can I? Okay. Yeah, explain. Sean Bailey is objection hearsay.
Mr. Depp, could you please explain to the jury who Sean Bailey is? I think you were starting to.
Yes, I'll try again. Sean Bailey was quoted as saying that...
Objection, hearsay.
Mr. Depp, where was Sean Bailey quoted? Without getting into what...
Oh yeah, like they fucking used hearsay so fucking much that they started ignoring Rotten Bone.
quoted as saying that...
Objection, hearsay.
Mr. Depp, where was Sean Bailey quoted, without getting into what he was quoted as saying?
I don't know who did the interview with him.
Objection, lack of foundation.
I'll overrule the objection. Go ahead.
Mr. Depp,
Had been approached to take part in writing
Objection,
Pirate
hearsay.
6.
last week Mr. Rottenborn asked you about a quote where you said you wouldn't come back to the Pirates franchise for $300 million and a million alpacas.
Yeah.
I do.
What? Do you recall when specifically you made that statement about the $300 million and the 100 alpacas?
Objection, asked and answered.
Overruled. All right.
They're pretty much completely ignoring anything Rottenbaum says just to let Johnny finally say, talk his talk.
Made that statement.
Also, I will get Johnny 300 alpacas.
What? Do you recall when specifically you made that statement about the $300 million and the 100 alpacas?
Objection, asked and answered.
Overruled. All right.
Mr. Depp, do you recognize this document?
As soon as my eyes go on, I hopefully will. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I'm so pathetic when it comes to knowing what movies I've done. I'm sorry. I just, I don't watch them. I feel better not watching them.
Oh, interesting.
What was the question again?
How many?
I have order in the court, or I will have you removed. Understood?
How would you describe Mr. Bettany's relationship with Miss Heard while you and Miss Heard were together?
Abominable.
Mr. Depp, I believe this is another text message with Mr. Bettany that you were shown on your cross-examination.
Oh yay.
And when he came home from school...
Your Honor, I'm just going to object on relevance. The question was, who was this about?
Yeah, we can move on.
Okay.
Mr. Depp, what if any portion of this email exchange is literally true?
Huh?
We're all set to leave here at approximately 1:30 p.m. Hope you rested well. I believe there's also a napkin down there where
Objection,
someone...
Your Honor, lack of foundation. He's referring to exhibits that aren't in evidence. And
All right,
has no idea whether they even exist.
I'll sustain the objection now. Next question.
You didn't know what could cause damage to Mr. Depp's hand while you were there on March 8th, correct?
Dr. Kipper told me he sustained an injury on one of his
Well,
fingers.
objection, hearsay.
Wait, you asked the question.
Oh,
It's not hearsay, sir. There are pictures of the the stitches he got for his cut finger.
while you were there on March 8th, correct?
Dr. Kipper told me he sustained an injury on one of his
Well,
fingers.
objection, hearsay.
Wait, you asked the question.
Oh,
Next question.
okay. You said he sustained an injury to his finger.
One of his
Well,
fingers.
objection, hearsay.
Wait, you asked the question.
Oh,
Next
okay. You said he sustained an injury.
Wait,
And see, Johnny's even laughing still.
Next
Okay. You said he sustained an injury.
He really needs to be kicked in the teeth. Holy shit. Let's go back to hunting because I'm supposed to hunt. All right. Maybe we can watch some at the end of the stream. Honestly, I respect him for still having such a sense of humor about it after getting fucked a dozen ways for something he didn't do. The man got the last laugh. I can't, and gotta respect him. Like, Supposedly Elon paid for Amber's lawyers. One has to wonder why didn't he use his own lawyers, or if those were actually his, because holy shit, these guys are terrible. Kinda wish the court would have had forced Amber to pay up the 40 mil. Bitch deserves to be bankrupt. I think maybe. Actually, let's go back here. Hello, Bonnie-chan. Hey, Jeff. I didn't know about the 300 alpaca part of his request to go back to Pirates of the Caribbean. Last time I heard, Amber changed her name and ran away to Spain. No fucking idea what she's doing. Probably OnlyFans. It will have leaked already, I don't think. Hey Eric, how you doing? No, it's not OnlyFans, because if it were, it would have already been leaked. And kinda made the news. Lol, don't wave, you've been here for a long time. You're confusing the poor rabbit. Oopsie. If you were, I'm sorry I didn't notice, Eric. I was too focused laughing at Amber. Axa, ¿todavía estás ahí? Perdona si de pronto te sentiste mal por lo de Amber, pero de verdad no lo creíamos. De verdad no lo creíamos, pero she says the wave and automatically greets, just like a professional streamer. Yeah. Jeff, say hello. I've been here. Yeah, I did see Jeff. I did see Jeff. I said hi. I've been here, yeah. Pero sí, Axa, Amber realmente no se merece ninguna simpatía o compasión. Es una persona, es una de esas personas que realmente de toda la mierda que le lanzaron, se merece que la entierren en ella. I'm a professional streamer. Yes. I see a wave hand, I immediately greet. No me importa realmente, no me molesta, solo mi opinión. Okay, okay. But it is what it is. Ah, ah. Well, yeah, that that rotten bone guy. He is I don't think he had much of a career after the whole case was done. Holy shit! What a way to kill! What a way to kill! What a way to kill your litigant career. And we got you to talk way more with this, so it was a win-win for all. He'll be fine. Nobody remembers his name. Hmm? It comes down to what I told you before. When Johnny's ex-wives all came out to defend him and stuff. And that's something I told Bonnie's sister. He said all his ex-wives come to defend him. Meanwhile, I'm supposed to believe the whore that has a history of beating her girlfriend. I mean, they tell me believe women. I'm believing women. Just not the one you want me to believe to. I'm believing the ones that literally have nothing to gain from seeing their ex being fucked over. Come to Brazil? Fuck no. One of my cousins lived in Brazil for a couple of years and he came back. Director of the nuclear reactor of Chernobyl got a new job at other plant after the disaster, and the Enron guys ended up rich. The guys will be fine. I kinda don't feel like tracking down that one moves before. God, this is the second time that fucker ghosts me. I'd go to Brazil and never go into any cities at all if I could help it. I just like to see the country and the nature. The cities could be glassed from orbit. Honestly, dude was probably phoning it in and going for the Hail Mary because he knew the facts were not on his side. That seems to be the case. Corone, move. Corone! I have heard South Brazil has nice cities. Halo reference, Pog. Man, Halo. Brazilians can be hit or miss. You get your abicadaburas, your Milky Mews, your Dovatis, but also your kaka. More often than not, you find the kakakakas. Reminder that Brazil got quarantined on their own server in League of Legends. So how much of a cancerous freak you have to be to get developers to confine you in your own insufferable cancer area? Oddly surprising. I have a friend that used to play League and he told me about it. Like South America or Latin America has different servers, but they can all play amongst each other, but Brazil is the one that has their own server and got pretty much confined to it. They cannot play with others unless VPN. Did I get it? I get it. Hey, buddy. Ah. Okay, that's two moves. Me's. Ha. So I had a cousin living and working in Brazil for a couple of years and he just came back. You know, Because of current goings in Bonnie life and stuff, but but with Bonnie Mama going to Chile on Christmas and stuff, when I feel like I need to step up and I need to step up and look for to get somewhere. So how it went for him? He said it was honestly rough. Honestly, he was kind of tired of working and living there, and he just came back. No idea. No idea who you talking about, Todos. Didn't take you for a Brazil connoisseur. Good job. Abby Kalabura was a before me by Vtuber who was friends with Pipa, but graduated for some IRL comedy opportunity. I hope Abby's doing well. I mean, of course, not all Brazilians are internet pests, but that's the reputation the BR side of the internet has. Milky Mew is a Twitch VTuber who uploads reaction videos on YouTube, which I like. Dobahari made the unbiased history of Rome, which was baller as fuck. Oh, I remember her collab with Pipa. Yeah, their collabs were good. These are all the three based Brazilians I know. But yeah, I'm thinking, well, the situation and stuff, I still want to go to Japan. I should probably take on my friend's offer that we both should go to Japan together and stuff. But with everything going on, not sure if I can, but I definitely want to go to Japan. I think she wants me to go with her because I'm the because of my superficial Japanese knowledge. I told her that I can get by with hiragana and katakana, but I can't read kanji, like, hardly. But I want to go to Japan. Everyone's visiting other places, and I think I should do it at least once. I think it was around here. Gotta do it. It's a VTuber canon event. Honestly, katakana got me pretty far in Japan. I can read hiragana and katakana. Kanji is the real pain. Go to Japan, maybe go to Harajuku to the Lolita brand shops like Baby the Stars Shine Bright. Maybe Angelic Pretty. You know, I'll take it. It's money. It's an island. Why do they need 3 alphabets? Size of the territory has nothing to do with the language, Axa. And one of the perks of Japanese is that you can feed a lot. You can feed a lot. You can say a lot with, or rather write a lot with technically little writing. Que viva el perro. Hola, Marcos. One of the reasons Japanese people like Twitter so much is because they can basically write a whole paragraph in a tweet. They had no writing system before they borrowed China's and grafted it onto their existing spoken language. It took too long to write. It was no good for court records, so they started developing simpler writing systems based on the kanji's components. Hiragana and katakana were competing systems developed in the same time frame, eventually standardized to hiragana for native words and katakana for loan words. Think of it, there's Japanese also has a lot of all of that to say. It's a product of its history, not a tailor-made solution, hence the 3 different scripts. Japanese has a lot of homophone words. For example, kami. Kami can mean 3 things. God, hair, or paper. How do you know? How can you tell the difference? When it is spoken, it is by context. When it is written, of course, the kanji. Think of it a bit like Spanish in that sense. How do you tell the difference when it's cuando es casar de casarse o casar de casar? Mimi to mimi to mimi. Lots of homophones. Exactly, Sovix. So what if you got a paper god? Huh? Kami no kami? Kanji time when you have a paper gods here. That is just one of the things about language in general, Axa. But in speaking, it's mostly context. God, I feel like I'm back to college with my linguistics classes. Yeah, I've told you guys last stream that I keep having dreams of going back to school and of suddenly being back to school and having deadlines and stuff. I don't want to go back to that. I wouldn't call them nightmares, but I do kind of feel some slight panic because suddenly I have stuff to do. I have dreams like that, or I did. Japanese approximately 136 phonemes, depending on exactly how you define it, which is the smallest of any major language. Leads to some fun stuff. I kept having dreams that I was about to graduate, but I totally forgot about a class I signed up for, and I am now going to fail it. They sound like nightmares. Oh, I'm going back to the... let me move. I mean, I do kind of realize that I'm at school. I have a deadline and I haven't done anything. And it's not that I have massive panic, but I just kind of get freaked out a bit. So I guess it is a bit of a nightmare. I should have learned something other than Latin and German in school. Spanish would have been much better. I learned French. Polished my English. And learn some Japanese on the side. Me. Yeah, that's more or less how my dreams go, Rolly Polly. Though I'm not graduating. I'm suddenly going to class and I have stuff to do and I panic. Hon. Haben Sie gehört die Deutsche Band? Nine. Mine is always about to graduate, but I screwed up. That or I'm going to a class and have to go through like a city-sized school full of stairs and hallways. No, I suddenly suddenly I have a deadline and it's really close and I haven't done anything. God, I don't want to go back to school again. Bonnie sister insists, but yada. Zeta yada. Mine is, I have a final for a class I forgot. I was in and never went to, so I'm basically guaranteed to fail. Which I already mentioned. Bonnie's sister is going back to school, hopefully with getting more another certification so she can get a better job. And she has told me at times to go and study abroad and just get out of Poland, but I don't want to go back to school, and getting out of Poland right now wouldn't be as good. It's more profitable for me to stay here since the dollaridoo, since real dollaridoos are so valuable. Oh. Couple of months ago, I kept having nightmares of just being told I failed on a signature and that was it. It was over and had to restart again. And it's just me freaking out for 15 minutes before waking up. Oof. Sorry, Axa. Ich spreche ein bisschen Dutch. Nicht viel schlecht. I speak a little German, not much. Bad. Speaking of German, to play Kingdom Come Deliverance in German, I understand about half of what's being said. So I guess that's good enough for me. That's good, Eric. Wunderbar Post. I had some of the nightmares of going back to school, high school. I am okay with going back to college. I did enjoy my time in uni. Oh, I did meet some wonderful people and I had some good time at college, but studying to the bone, the midterms, finals, projects and stuff, I don't want to go over that again. which I'm gonna go a bit on a tangent, guys, but I'm gonna question. We've been going through FF14 because, trust me, this is related. The consistent theme is that the school is highly traumatizing. That the thing for me, college uni, was a breeze. I don't know why. Yeah, the stress outweighs the fun times by a lot in my case. I told you guys about that one time I didn't sleep and kinda collapsed in the mall. And I was lucky enough to have that my friend was working there, that he actually kept an eye on me. Yeah, okay, this is tangent. So, trust me, it is kind of related. Do you guys want, for FF14, do you guys want to go through all the story of the expansions or do you want to jump straight into the good stuff? Because for the good stuff, you honestly don't need much context from previous expansions. Because if you guys do, I would consider buying a story skip from the Square Enix store. The problem is that we would skip Heavensward, which is also pretty good. But you will get to Shadowbringers, which is great. Because this, believe me or not, this whole thing about knowledge and stuff will come into play later. The only thing in my opinion worth skipping is Dawn Trail. Even Stormblood was okay after the first half. I mean, Stormblood wasn't terrible, but I was kinda tired by the end of it. Because, well, I don't want to spoil much, but let's just say that this whole thing about knowledge and the pursuit of it, it is very cursed. That's why I kinda it's gonna be a theme with certain stuff down the line in the FF14 story. Let's just say that societies found out that ignorance truly is bliss. I never played, so I haven't got much of an opinion. Shadowbringers is great. Which makes me dread when is Natsuko Ishikawa going to go back to the writing team. I think she's a good writer, but if she is the main editor of the story, she's not doing a great job. And whoever replaced her in the writing team is fucking terrible. And it's gonna be 1 year of Wuklamat until we hopefully get rid of her. Lol, we keep coming back to this because it's really that bad. You haven't played you haven't even played FF14 lately. I have. I actually just finished Endwalker. I actually just finished it yesterday. On stream, I mean. It's because other stuff have come up. Path of Exile, Nikki. Whoever thought Dantra's plot was a good idea was incredibly out of touch. It's fine to step back from being a galaxy-saving hero, but to turn you into an errand boy for an obnoxious cat? With no stream, it don't count. And the assault on military time and money never ends. Indeed. But yes, I've wanted to go back to FF14. It's just that other games and stuff keep coming up, and since people don't seem as interested on it, I've thought it's okay to put it behind. Also, we had the whole Nahui Mictlan thing. But I mainly want to get to Shadowbringers and Endwalker on stream for you guys, because that's where Ishikawa, being a former Typhoon writer, shows. The thing is, there are certain themes in Shadowbringers and Endwalker that do match with some of the stuff from FGO in particular. For example, Nahui Mictlan. And the thing is that I want to go over Nahui Mictlan before we continue or get to the FF14 stuff that's similar, because one thing will kind of spoil the other, is what I'm trying to get at. You know what? I think I can show you something without context. Let's see if I can find an image. If I can find a good image. Yeah, I think I can show you this. It's two things, in fact. One is something from FGO that we have already seen, and the other is from the game. So, for our FGO folks, so, this is Ars Paulina. That's me. Whoa, big. Getia's throne in the Temple of Time, but the final raid of the end of the first half of FGO's story, Ars Paulina. Now, this is from a dungeon in Endwalker. Whoops. Let me. Come on. Just that it doesn't block chat and stuff. I don't know you, but I see some, well, it's not as obvious, but there are certain similarities. It's thematically similar, but this kind of area has appeared in Japanese media for far longer. I think they're more based on the same predecessors. Could be, yeah. The thing is that if I talk about Shadowbringers, I'm gonna spoil some big stuff from Nahui Mictlan. And I talked about before how like there are these coincidences in themes and whatnot. And though Ishikawa-san was already out of she already left Type Moon by the time FGO started. It makes me think how much does Ishikawa knew about the overall FGO plot, because a lot of stuff from Shadowbringers came out first, and then this stuff from Nahui Mictlan showed up, and it makes me think if she actually knew, had a general idea of the themes or how the story would go. Not saying it's a bad thing. I love Shadowbringers. It's just that I'm looking into the matrix and I can't stop noticing. What I'm getting at is, please bring Ishikawa back to writing. There were wolves around here. So we're at least stuck with the Wuklamat plotline for at least another this year. Then hopefully by next one they'll start dipping into or preparing for the release of the next expansion, which I hope is the Metacidia stuff, please. Oh. So yeah, I've been thinking about that maybe we could skip to straight to Shadowbringers. Though the problem is that we will skip Heaven's Word, which is pretty good too. But getting to Heaven's Word is going to take quite a while. Holy shit, A Realm Reborn is way too long. Moose? You know what? Let's call the moose. No, come back. Don't leave. He can hide there. Heaven's Ward and Stormblood. I'd offer to help ferry you around in a fast car, but I don't have an active sub. I'll follow your lead, Bunny. Whatever you think is best. That call is a me worthy. Meow. 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 It's like when Cartman. It sounds like when Cartman is crying. Why is it a female? I need the male. This sounds like such a sad noise. Sad noises. The ones coming in were females. Not getting my hopes up. Oh. Sorry. Could it be? Then? I see it. It's a female, but... Female. Where's the males? Do I really have to shoot a female? They don't give that much money. Yes. Oh well. Oh, someone's aggressive. Nah, she's gonna die. Whoa. Hello, sir? Ha! I think that's the guy I've been hunting for. Shh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Up. He died right here. Okay, let's go. We got another one. Methinks. I think if I think it was not a every time. I think I'm not gonna. I think this guy's not dead. Never mind. Corone, come back. So I heard wolves somewhere around the area. That must mean the fawn color must have worked. So let's go and use that. Whoops, wrong one. हो यारじゃないか. I see them. They're too fast though. Hard, easy. Very easy. Medium. Hard. Damn. Come on. Did they really leave? Did they smell me? Really? Okay, this does attract wolves, so I'm not crazy. I should have shot them when I had the chance. Oh, you know where I can look for the where I can look for the number and stuff? Let me check my achievements. Okay, maybe not. Actually, where can I... Good question. When can I get my where can I see my kill log? I'm pretty sure you can see it, but how? Should I just go out there and use myself as bait for the wolves? Ah. It's worked for you in the past. Brave bunny. Thinking outside of the box. I've always done that, Daxayakaro. Well, not always, but I kinda tend to rely on using myself as bait for wolves. That moose kinda looks interesting though. Too far though. And wind isn't really on my side for this. Let's try getting him, why not? Oh, got him. I guess. Is it dead though? That's the question. I think it's also time to change for night vision. Is he dead? Not yet. Doesn't seem like it. I don't think I got him. Yeah. So that's why they were around that area. Let's go to another stand, why not? So today I was watching an Alana reaction, a smug Alana reaction. And she was watching a video of the Sephora 10-year-olds. So it's basically like 8-10-year-old girls now going to Sephora and trying makeup and making TikToks, or going to Instagram like makeup artists or influencers. The 10 years what? 10-year-old girls acting like they're 21 and buying a having the entire drunk elephant set of makeup, making makeup tutorials and putting on stuff to delay aging. Yeah, American slut culture be like that. It is exactly that South Park episode. Stupid spoiled whore. These poor girls are going to end up looking 50 when they reach 13. All that makeup and stuff, it's gonna ruin the natural oils and freshness of their skin, and they're gonna be looking 50 when they reach 13. And I'm being generous. Ah! White, black. No, it's because the night vision the night vision thing kind of clashes a lot when it's a snowy area. Ah. This world is annoying sometimes. Did you see Doki's anniversary stream though? I didn't. What happened? Page. What happened? What happened, Axa? When? There's a foxu around here. Fuck. No! Let's track it. Damn. I was just casually watching in my phone. She mentioned she's debuting her 3D, and then suddenly 3D people in cosplay show up. That's very Doki nice. I mean, she's not lying. It is 3D. Turns out it was just that. A cosplayer doing a bit, not actual face reveal. Dark red. Oh, I thought it was a rare type of ore, but you know what? I have the Jack Rabbit color. We can try and bring the little guy back. Classic Doki? I mean, she's not lying. It is her 3D. Foxes are very hard to get. Very skittish, very fast. And once she dove over them, then and then one of them shows up with her new outfit, then another person with her original one, and I'm just like, ooh, what's going on? Again, bless Doki. Congrats on the 3D. Maybe I can at least get this one. Whoa! Let's go. Oh. Hey, buddy. Come on. You know what? That's fine. We got a Foxu. So guys, no luck with finding an apartment yet. Doesn't seem like the thing with the relative is gonna turn out. They haven't received a response from them asking them for if they could maybe go down, reduce the price a bit, just a bit more. Fuck. Más. Hola, hola. Ah, come on. And I'm gonna need more ammo. Now, wise man once said, if you go to sleep with an itchy bum, you'll wake up with a smelly finger. Sounds about right. I guess this must have been her husband. Silver, not bad. So hello, master. How you doing? Difícil? Nah. Well, kinda. Foxes are... Foxes are kind of, oh, that's a rock. I thought it was something else. Wait, no, that's the moose. I think. Or a tree trunk. No, it is a tree trunk. Huh. Damn, I'm blind. No, it is the moose. Huh. Okay, let's go get that. Weird shaped trunk. I don't blame you. There was another one with a funny shape, so let's go get that. Ha. Hey, buddy. Come on. Can I play this if you buy it? Fuck. Ah. Okay, fine. Can you help me get better if so? Well, you get better. You get better by playing it. You get better by playing, so just get the game and play. The start is gonna be rough though. Fair warning. Okay, it is a moose. We learned a lot from Wesinator Sensei. It's one of those. The dodge should find being a clue. Go lap with Boxy. He's the one that focuses on that. Took you a while. I'm focused here on getting my prizes, Axa. And at least give the guy the benefit of the doubt. Sometimes people have just dumb usernames and that's it. Ah, I don't remember shooting this. Okay. I applaud milady's patience. But for me, it was Saturday. Oh. Females, not interested. I guess I shot that one when I was trying to shoot the male. It was Saturday? Going to have to start calling you M. Bonnie. Technically Sunday though? True. Okay, it is Sunday. Never mind. Let's see if we can get more foxes. Did something just despawn over in the distance? Ah, another female. Why is it always females? Oh, but that's not the 4 I was after. Damn it, I lost it. Oh. Good morning, Bunny Bunny. Hey, Had, how you doing? We're here hunting. Oh, oh, oh. Hello, Mr. Mythical. Come on, stay still. No. Damn it. Come on. He ran away? That's a mythical for you, honestly. They're that hard to get. come on. I mean, I could try to track him down, but come on, turn around. There we go. Ya, ikuso. Well, if we're going, we might as well try to track down that mythical. My man just died already. Woohoo! Gold though. Money. Three, two, three, two, two. Hello? Meats, ¿qué tal? I really need to track down that mythical though. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought I had killed him. Every time. Forget it. I think this is from when we got the fox. Oh well, back to the mythical hunting. I looked more into that Ilya kit, and yeah, I'd even have to paint it myself, which I don't have the skill or patience for. Oh, okay. Damn, then the modeler made a really good job with the was very good with that paint job. Guripan is pretty good. Holy shit, that legit looks like something out of Good Smile. Okay, we need to find the wolf tracks. I don't know how people have patience for the whole minifig painting stuff. Patience? I will get so frustrated if I fucked up. Understandable. Okay, this is not... This is not... Where is it? Not... I mean, you can strip the paint or paint over it if you mess up, but it's certainly a hard thing to learn to do right. I got paid like $400 once to paint a friend's War Machine figures. Oh, nice, Eric. Hey, it's money. Where are the wolf tracks? I'm gonna lose Mr. Mythical. You professional painter, Eric? It was a whole army and it took like 2 weeks, but it was fun. Oh, at least you had fun. I mean, you had fun and money. That's always a plus. I lost track of the wolf. Oh, damn. There he is. Oh, come on. Nah, I just did it for fun. It turns out I was really good at it. Nice. I did Warhammer briefly as a kid, but only briefly. My friends all played 40k, but told me they were getting into fantasy, so I should buy fantasy. And then they continued playing 40k, like assholes, of course. I like Warhammer Fantasy and 40k, but never played a tabletop. I'm a fluff nerd for the lore. I kinda feel you on that. Where's the wolf tracks? No, this is the fox. Hey, me. That reminds me, I still have to try out Space Marines too. I want to play it too. Yeah, it's on my wish list, but I'm waiting for a big sale. I have too much on my plate. Shame it there it's not Black Templars instead of the Ultramarines. I think you can get the colors of the Black Templars though, I think. You can in multiplayer. Ah. I just watched a couple of episodes of If the Emperor had a text to speak. Had a text to speech and Space King. That's all I have. My knowledge of Warhammer is very superficial. Still have a lot to learn. I haven't gotten this. I wonder what this is. It takes a lot of learning. I've been a fan since I was a teenager, but it's always evolving and there's always more being added. Like everything, of course. I always prefer fantasy settings, but 40k was always so much more popular, so it was really just not for me from the get-go. Understandable. I also lean more towards fantasy. High fantasy. Fantasy is great until the end times. Carl Francis, my boy. Oh, a hunting sand, okay. Didn't know I was missing one. Welcome to Estalia, gentlemen. No much success. Let me go back to Ticon Forest. Hopefully we can get a wolf. Shame I lost track of that mythical one. But animals don't despawn, so he'll come back. Hello, Bonnie and Chan. How goes the hunt? It's going well. Well, except for that I lost the track on a mythical wolf, but and on a couple of moose, but that aside, all good. Should probably go back to South Vincent and focus on my waterfowl hunting, because my airborne shooting skills are terrible. Speaking of airborne shooting skills, it's been years since the news that we were supposed to get a season 2 of Tanya. They say, hey, there's season 2 is coming, and then it didn't come. No news, nothing. Man. It's been so long, yeah. Honestly, I think it's cancelled, as much as it hurts me to admit it. Kinda like what happened with though then again, in the case of Yuri on Ice, which is I honestly kinda laugh about, Mappa got way better deals and more important stuff to animate, so they just fucking dropped the Yaoi on Ice movie. I'm waiting for season 3 of Kingdom on Netflix. Joseon Era Korea Zombie Apocalypse. Such an awesome show. Really? They announced it and haven't announced cancellation. That's all we know. That was what happened with the Yaoi on Ice movie. They announced that they went silent for 10 years, 10 years, and then announced, you know what, it's cancelled, forget about it. Can't recommend Kingdom enough if you want something new. Koreans are doing the best TV these days. Alright, I might check it out. How long do you think will take Netflix or the West in general to notice Oshinoko and try to make their own shit version of it? Though then again, with how he talks about the entertainment industry, they probably just steer clear away from it. Ah. Then again, they did try kinda have their own great value Oshinoko, but a lot more sordid. It was, I think, I always confess, I think it was in HBO, worst HBO, it was The Agent? The Idol, that's the title. Damn it, where are the wolves? Friendly reminder that M. Night Shyamalan was supposed or is supposedly making a Western version of Kimi no Na wa. Huh. I have doubts. Japan was miming it to hell and back. They were calling it your lens flare. Sounds like it will turn out terrible. kind of your lens flare, and the girl will be black, and just making comics, making fun of how it would go. Honestly, I see it going like that. Wait, was it Shyamalan or was it who was the other guy? Let me look for it. I don't think it was Shyamalan. The twist guy, odd choice, but it'll be like any other Western anime movie. Terrible. Your name, Western. There is no confirmed date, but just okay. Not supposedly not Shyamalan, but it's not some Mark Webb. Was 3 years ago. Okay, it's stuck in development hell at the moment. Several directors have already signed on and left. From gather, it's the Japanese rights holders that ordered the movie be made from an American perspective. Why? No, why? They never learn, they never do. Shyamalan. I think it was around this area where I got attacked by wolves. It was around here. Let me. If not, we'll call it a night here. Just going early. Getting tired? I want a shower and I want to have some coffee with milk. Hey, Corone! Why the jumping? Ah, sticky, bunny, gotcha. Caribou. Only smelliest of rabbits here. You could just shower while streaming. No. Okay, there seems to be caribou in the area. I think I have the antler rattler. Yeah. Sniffer. Hell yeah. So I went on a tangent and didn't think and didn't continue the whole Vox thing. Vox got another document detailing past behavior, though most of it amounted to being a coomer in high school, which describes every high schooler ever. The interesting thing is that it doesn't seem he changed much from those days to now. So he's stuck being a high school coomer, which sounds about right. Also, how he refined his art of Menhera whispering. So many girls, holy shit. Yeah, he didn't grow out of everything, but they didn't have anything with teeth, not even anything new. He still gets big numbers? Not at all. His Chinese, he tried to go back to Bilibili, but his Chinese fame cells have long moved on to other pastures. And he's not streaming much anyway. I think he smells it. The end. Oh, barida. Just put it together in one place so we could all see how little it mattered. I wonder why they deleted it. Good question. I know someone I know one who he's their Oshi. I will ask her why she likes him so much, but I have a feeling she might take me asking as some sort of offense. And with so much dating and stuff going on behind the scenes in EGN, the rat that he was raising Raymond now suddenly takes some new airs. Though going by interactions lately, it seems that they've moved on. Your friend probably enjoyed 50 Shades of Grey an uncomfortable amount. Soccer mom porn. Or rather, written porn for moms. As a casual fact that the guy really is an attention whore, and he must have the women's attention specifically. He must have women fawning all over him. Rather insecure, if you ask me. You know, maybe we could watch the latest Parrot video when they show the stats for EGN. And Vox kinda fucking plateaus and just he goes down, plateaus, goes down, plateaus. Such is showbiz. One day you a king, the next a pauper. She's like the typical lefty college white girl. You know, I guess I can look for it real quick. That's basically his target audience, yeah.
How can you tell?
Loro. Vox may need to cough for his rather intense boyfriend roleplay. He's really funny as stuff when he's not doing that or being an arrogant pre-puck. He's usually doing one of those things. Merge. Oh yeah, the first part of this video. There are strong... The rats are big and fat on Nijien actually getting merged after a Q&A, recent Q&A. Parrot goes over it here.
My face when it's finally unironically only 2 more weeks until Nijien's Judgment Day. Even if the quarterly report somehow isn't a catastrophe, it's still guaranteed to make the board implode on one way or another. Measures to rebuild Niji-Sanji-yen. The downward trend of sales continues on a quarter-to-quarter basis.
Ooh.
But when do you expect it to bottom out?
Flat out, like, you keep going down and down and down. When are you going to reach the core, the Earth core, I wonder? Oh yeah, that. We're gonna focus more on Niji's growth on Japan. This guy, I saw this, yeah.
We are planning to focus more on the growth of Niji-Sanji domestically, aka Japan. And we are not factoring in the numerical growth of Niji-Sanji yen in our plans. Without the corpo talk, this just means they have fully given up on reviving yen and only care about their GP branch now, while yen just continues to die. Yen is getting the
Merge! Merge! That probably means they're not debuting anymore, at least. Decelerate? Decelerate? Decelerate! Let me find the... No, 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 no. Box. Here it is. Deceleration at last? I didn't think they had it in them. So here it is. Look at that. Well, this is last year, but... Man, hard to believe the gen imploded before phase. Maybe because they kept nepo hiring and didn't do enough background checks, and also virtually no management whatsoever, except for telling people that they did something wrong and stealth suspension. Then actually, I think I could show my my cursor. Oh, it is capturing it. See this, chat? See this? Yeah, they were too incompetent as a corporation. They're making more blunders with the JP audience over time too. They probably die eventually. And Vox, keep in mind that Vox is probably the biggest attention and numbers whore out there. This must feel like a gut punch. And this is a guy that used to make 4,000 per week, and at one point made 1 milli in super chats. I figured they must have been more capable early on to even get to this point. I wonder what happened. There is rats that the good managers inside the Niji are were the former Niji in talents. And one of the rats, it was that Noor was that one nice manager. Could have been the manager that was nice to Sayu. I think that their success with the Niji, with the males, kind of got to their heads, and you know what? They're starting to print money. Just let them do whatever they want, and it'll work out. Well, it didn't. You know, there was something important. Hasekura Mumi, the savior of faith, apparently used to be a major manager in some other bigger VTuber company. Mumi. We can't see the Matrix, Chad. Not see. Stop noticing. We cannot notice. Face annexing the last good one. Oh. Fishman was just another creature reasoner who thought he could manage VTuber. The difference was ego. When he realized he was failing to handle the talents, he found somebody who could. Listening to some of the girls talk about it, him hiring Mumi basically saved face. Bless Mumi! Man, I feel bad for people like Remo. I really think they're innocent in all this.
Nijian is healing!
What you have just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Healing! Remember when 15K
was grim? I mean, who really feels good about themselves seeing Rosemi's numbers drop? Honestly, I don't think anyone feels good about the Rosemi's numbers going down. I think at most people just want Rosemi to move on so they can support her without supporting Niji. Right, I want the company to burn, but I wish the good ones didn't have to burn with it. I mean, look at Mogu Ghost. Mogu is actually doing pretty well once she tapped out. She seems a lot happier, and the numbers, she's doing alright. Mogi's so cute, man. She is. They nearly broke her, but thankfully she didn't give up, and things are looking up for her. I really hope she keeps growing. She deserves it. But that's what happens when the company itself fucks up. People just drop everything, just drop everyone there. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah. Nothing. She gone, LMAO. Yeah, Petra's out. Rosemi and Petra did do a Valentine's stream. Petra is alive? And her laugh, I gotta say, her real laugh is, it's so not cute that it's the cutest shit ever, you know what I mean? It's not affected, it's just goofy and unpatched. It makes me smile. So I will try to be welcoming to the Scorpio Union. Petra leaves? Meloco is, I think, the one that ended up winning here. She claims she's inactive because she went back to school. I don't know if that's true or not, but she's not in the ground at least. Meloco, gotta respect her hustle. For context, for JP Niji, they have to go through the scam course of BTA. So what does Meloco do? Auditions for Niji EN, and once she's in, she just goes full JP. Owl. Meloco did make friends with a lot of ENs. They exaggerated. She's a lot more half and half. Actually, let me look. Meloco Kyoran. I don't follow any Niji, and most I think it only followed two JP Niji's crossing duo Tomoya and Sukoya. I thought it was a cute couple. She does have a couple of, well, the title does have some English, but I wonder if it's mandatory to have some English in the title when she's going in a quote-unquote EN stream. But most of it is JP, 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 JP. Taco sombrero, no O was here. I probably should make an O quote, an O rule as well. Touch me and your fucking disappear, and your fucking existence is forfeited. O was banned forever, like XDs. Como sabe, la partida va bien, we're just discussing here. Though, back to Meloco. Honestly, in the end, it works for her being more JP than EN, considering the state EN is. Yeah, I thought those faces was considered a Pacman. Well, Pacman in the literal sense of the emoji, but I will have to include it as well. From my gallery, it's the furry groomer emoji. She's collabing less now. Everyone is, but there's a reason you haven't seen too much of it. Her friends are ethereal. Of course. Of course they are. Also Kotoka, but she's dead. Alright, Kotoka. Kotoka is truly MIA. She said she was back, streamed like twice and then vanished again. Nothing, nada. Okay, let me go here. Always can kind of find wolves around here. From we so back to it's so over. It's really over, Axayakaro. Nijien is not gonna get any support. Possibly even not any more debuts, and may or may not get the KR and ID treatment and get fused into the main branch and given no support at all. Shikanoko Konstantan, bitch. I got the original version of that. Of that one animation that got Sister So as mad. I could swear I saw wolves. Shikanoko Konstantan. Come on, I shoot it. It better be dead. I think it's important to note though, Doki has never she talked any of the talents, even like in code, and she got mad about that animation. Though I think she finally replied because because sisters were the ones making noise about it, and it was causing such a fuss that Doki finally had to say something. And that she wanted to focus on moving forward and positive and stuff. She didn't address him directly. She blocked him and discouraged negativity. Tribalism. Ever after the black screen stream, some dabbing on them is justified. Is it dead? It's not dead. Forget it, Corona. It's not dead. Oh, she blocked him? I actually didn't know that. So if Nijian ends, Elira has nowhere to fall back on. After the black stream, her career is pretty much done, and she nuked everything about her when she joined Niji. Vox is trying really hard to not be associated with his previous names, Vade and Callisto, but everyone knows it at this point. He has no way out. Fox. No idea about Ike. Probably the same situation as Elira. She does have a prayer, but it's not up to her, and that will be publicly making nice with Doki. Always keep the past life alive, just in case. That's the thing, yeah. Though I feel that even if they say that they clear things up and at least are on neutral terms, people are not gonna let her forget about it. People were, and to a point that still are beyond caring if she gets forgiven by Doki. The rest won't let it go, because if that happened once, it could happen again. No, but she'd be able to rebuild as an indie or whatever. She wouldn't be haunted to her last breath. Man, imagine if that happened. The community will go nuts. Elira is pretty clearly ride or die at this point. Because again, she kinda knows that if Niji's over, she's over. And hell, She already is she already pretty much is. Reminds me of a pretty schizo post many years ago. The post actually resurfaced when the black screen stream happened. It was something like, nobody's a double-faced and backstabbing cunt, and Mint will eventually find out about it. And it was pre-EGN. And someone actually brought the post back when the black screen stream happened. There's a lot of questions yet to be answered. We know Matara and Rosemi are still close, and Sayu has implied she still has friends in Niji. Honestly, gotta give it to Rosemi. She's managed to stay out of the shit fest. Viva la Rosemi. Aster is another one that nuked everything when he joined Niji. Though now we know why. I would too if I was him, lol. Yeah? He changed the date. They changed the date for his cooking stream again. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be this month. Do you think they're gonna delay it again, or they gonna announce he gets the boot? I think they're gonna delay it again. I feel like they're not gonna kick him out. Niji seems hell-bent in protecting sex pests. I'm sure people here have seen the messages he sent, how he was all over poor fucking Scarlet and gaslighting her and trying to make her feel guilty because she wasn't replying to him. Poor Twisty. Honestly, she is getting the punishment that he should be getting, to be honest. She cannot stream in past life or as a Niji. And going by the rats, she's been asking if there's been any progress with anything, and they just pretty much ghost her. So they literally have her in limbo. She can't do anything. They won't tell her anything. She's just there. Why does Niji protect their space so much? I should have done my first part. He's been completely dead, while at least Twisty got her birthday stream and his tweet count has been dropping. I'm expecting them both to be fired soon, maybe after their next concert. I think they're gonna get the boot after the next quarter report. to avoid any more dips. Ah, there's nothing. Foxu? In retrospective, it's good that Niji didn't pick me up. I'm gonna say it. Back in the day, I applied to Niji a couple of times until I realized that it was that it was pointless if you were not part of the Hanamori clique. Yeah, hard to believe now. There was a time we thought Niji was chill and Holo was the intense one. Niji is chill, but not in the way we think. They are chill because they really don't give a fuck. They don't do anything. They pretty much throw their organs to get the bag, and when they return, they take most of the bag with them. They only step in when they make them look bad. Hanamori, Natsumi? No, it is a clique of Utaite. It is a clique of Utaite content creators. No, Natsumi's... Don't lump Natsumi with Niji. Holy shit, Phantom. Holy shit, don't do Natsumi that disservice. The Hanamori clique is Elira, Shu. I think it was, if not me, either Enna or Millie. I think we're part of it, or at least related. And I don't remember if it was Petra. I think the only ones that were not part of the Hanamori clique were actually the Cell Engine. Natsumi is a world apart from Niji, yes. She's the only Hanamori I know. They're an extant pre-EN boom VTuber group that they are an extant pre-EN boom VTuber group that most notably includes Shoto today. She's the only Hanamori I know. Natsumi is a world apart from Niji, yes. He's confused with Hanamori Gumi. Originally, Ryusei Nova, the future Elira, was kind of the leader and got a lot of her friends, and a lot of her was kind of the leader, and a lot of her friends have gotten into Niji. Natsumi is cruel to us with love. Niji is cruel with cruelty and hatred. The Hanamori Gumi are watching. Only Elira, Shu, Uki, and Claude Clamark were actually Hanamori, but Lyrica, Shannon, Millie, and Enna were her well-established friends as well. Yeah, that as Toodleman sums it up. Normally I don't bat an eye when people get a friend to work with them, maybe 2. Let's push it to 3 maybe, but 4, 5, 6. Basically, you put way too much weight on recommendations from the established first-gen talent, and she capitalized, which I don't blame her for boosting up her friends. I blame Niji. She brought on her friends, and look how that turned out. Kinda reminds me to a bit of an scandal in the Mexican dubbing scene that was a while ago. Yeah, look how it turned out. And I the #1 girl in EGN, if they failed to make anything stick to shoe. Sounded like Lyra made her own little mafia or nepotism house. You would think with them being so closely connected, they would have worked out better. Even Rosami says Shu is one of the nicest people she's ever met. Hey, Santiago. So, back in the day, like, this is in relation specifically to the dub of Adventure Time, the Mexican dub for Adventure Time. And the dub was alright, but behind the scenes, a family, I forget their fucking name, got the contract for a family of singers somehow got the contract or shaked hands to get the dub work for Adventure Time. So voices were changed, quality went down the gutter. Hey, Ice Daddy. Even Rosami says Shu is one of the nicest people she's ever met. I know you hate the clicked stuff, but it doesn't, and some of them may even be good people, but let's not pretend here that bringing your entire fucking clique to work with you is not an eyebrow raiser. Which is what gets me to the story here. This family were a bunch of singers, and not a single one of them was a dub actor. And they got somehow they nailed themselves into dubbing stuff for Cartoon Network, and their work was terrible. Terrible. It made bad shows like the Mad cartoon even worse. It was a bunch of singers that had no experience acting, and they were dubbing Adventure Time, which while I hate that show, it actually made it even more unbearable. Because it started with one person from that family, and then they took another. Up, Peaky, up. Come in, Bonnie. You're picking. I'm sorry. Let me. Okay. See, 1 2 1 2. I think I got too close to the mic. Oops. Four other members of Hanamori, Konomi, Akatora, Kururin, and Pascal did not join Niji. Nepotism VA. Hell, not even VA, because these were not VAs. Somehow this fucking singer got a dubbing contract, and then they passed it, and then they used it to bring their whole fucking family of singers along, and not a single of them was an actor. And not like and it's one of the most popular girls and stuff, but it's the cliquism. And also it's always the Hanamori ones that always get the merch and the voice pack and stuff, and it's always a Lyra in them, by the way. People are noticing. I'm like out of the loop in all of this stuff. I don't even know any of these names Total shared. They're from the Hanamori clique. Elira's old circle jerk. Something tells me that if Nijian wasn't in the condition it was right now, and it was as successful as it was, they probably would have joined eventually. The timer for that doesn't work out on Akatora Chimon. I probably joined some other smart company well before Dokigate. Akatora Chimon, huh? Well, good for them. But hell, it's not like Niji was exactly doing good, even wasn't exactly doing as great before Dokigate. Ooh, wolves. Sometimes I think how lucky I am that I came into between with Pipa and Face and not Niji. Pipa good. That's pretty much how I went into VTubing or started to go full balls deep into it. Hair and Peko. Yeah, Pipa poggers. Again, not ideal, but if bringing 1 or 2 friends, that's fine. I'll push it even to 3, but 6. Nah, man. So Claude, right? He just fucking asked, man. Ethereal got literally no match between debut and first anniversary because they got overshadowed by Luxian. Niji didn't give a rat's ass about the real friends until they proved themselves. More specifically, when they proved themselves and Luxian plateaued. Hey, thanks for the gifted membership, Ice Daddy. I think Kisuna was the first one I saw, but it was Akai Hato's English streams is what made me follow Holo a bit, like I didn't notice she was Corp until Matsuri showed up. Hey, Yurutori landed one! Thank you for the gifts and memberships, Aizari. Nice snipe. I think basically what Niji saw was that Elira brought in her friends and they saw that her friends had decent numbers or could bring or had potential, but they wouldn't invest on them because Luxiem was making more money. And now that Luxiem was plateauing, they said, okay, maybe maybe we should at least pay a bit more attention into this and see if they actually produce some money. Think of it like basically buying stocks and letting the money print itself passively. Then not long after that, there was the Matsuri and Luna duo until they had to space themselves apart. My friend started talking about Vtuber for a little bit, went on about a shark that was gonna change the world, made me watch the first few streams, and then lost interest after pushing me down. Is that? Oh, come back, come back! I think that's a melanistic. Come back, come back! The rabbit hole. The lost interest after pushing me down the rabbit hole. Fun fact: Himemori Luna was previously Yamiono Moruru of Niji. Yep, I know about Luna. Oh, I think that's a melanistic. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I remember saying Kisuna before Vtuber became popular, watched a ton of Pikami and some Holo JPN, but it was Pipa and Faith that got me to actually join the fan community. Company debuts bring good viewership, so spam them out. Accelerate! Solid shot. Yeah, I think I heard of Luna, but I don't remember the PL name. She, man, feels bad, Luna. She did not have a good time. Kizuna, I was the only VTuber I'd heard before that episode with my friend. Luna did not have a good time there. That's for sure. Boruru getting bullied was a myth. Rima recently made a video on it, actually. Really? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Melanistic? Melanistic? It's not. Me. I saw a funny reaction compilation to that GTA V scene. One of those was Miko. They later got a compilation of Holos reacting to it. Then Elite English Coco Arty, and that was it. Over 400 kilograms. Big one, big one. A lot of people suspect she just wasn't happy with her character. It's pretty much the opposite of Luna. After a 2? Huh. Go right there to get into the Andy View craze, after all. Nice. Artia the Crucified. Artia's not even mad about it anymore, but I still am. So now you would understand, Turtleman, why is my my disdain for Niji Ien so strong. But that is one downside. That is one of my defects. I tend to burn with anger for a very, very long time. Coco was the only holo I actually watched instead of just clips. Kizuna I was the first VTuber I subbed to. Oh, cool. I am that one person in Japanese folklore that it's so that due to the sheer anger they become an oni, or they curse the land they die on. That's kind of my thing. Same. I have trouble forgiving. Oh, same. I have grudges from middle school that are alive and well. Same here. Back in like 2016 to 2017. Though Peo Yukinoshita was the first VTuber I actually joined membership of, or Nachumi was the second. Peo! I've seen Peo, she cute. Though makes me think. Let's But I think I started following people right after she did the interview podcast with the Blizzard dev. I'm not into anime, so I'm not even meme Japanese. The only Japanese I know is from Filthy Frank. If I were a yokai, I'd be Gasha Dokuro, the giant skeleton made up of the vengeful angry dead that haunts battlegrounds and eats travelers. I'm a fairy with a shotgun. I had seen clips around that time. Pio reminds me of her sister Uto. When I first found her, I thought it was a new identity. Yeah. Sisters. Oh god, this place sucks. Let me go back. Yeah, it was during her Soma stream I joined since people tried to gacha me with gift subs and I learned I just couldn't receive them, so I just joined. Oh, nice! Though why couldn't you receive them, Phantom? Question, legit question. My neighbor's dog is howling and I keep thinking it's happening in game. It's driving me crazy. The journey of Western VTuber is so much different than JP. Yeah. Guys, let's play for a second. Let's be than 5%, maybe even less, of people that can imagine the supposed scenarios. Amatsuka Uto was actually the first VTuber I bought merch for. Actually, bought her Daki back in 21. Nice. Ame and Uto had the same illustrator, Nabi, but a different life to the artist. Uto being Takeshita Fungi also did Pale. I got an old account before the merge, so when they merged YouTube and Google, I was considered a brand account and can't get gift subs. Interesting, that's weird. In JP, most of the initial fandom was Idol fans, while in the West it was anime fans. I found her when she was super small, like 20k subs or something. I forget when it was exactly. Oh, interesting, Calvin. Yeah, in JP we're mostly Idol fans. While here it was mostly animal fans and weeps. Yeah, I also branded account. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate you can't get gifted subs. So guys, let's go back again. Let's be like the people that actually can't imagine how they'd feel if they hadn't breakfast yesterday. Oh darn. Several major early VTubers, including Kizuna Ito and Tokinosora, wanted to be virtual idols specifically, and it stuck. So, imagine that by some miracle, you know what? Let's get that big guy. Why not? This is gonna be a size prize. Foxu. Oh, Hiangi. Bison boy. I don't normally eat breakfast. I'm not awake for it and end up eating lunch. Got him. So imagine that if by some twist of fate, I somehow ended up in Niji. The contract would actually get me fucked, because one thing that Bonnie branch for me as well, because in Bondland, basically anything two parties agree to in a contract for work goes, as long as it doesn't violate the basic rights of the worker. So for example, I just remembered Kobo's long quest to bring home Jerry the fox, only for him to get instantly one-shotted by her polar bear when he got here. Kobo, no. Gold. Trophy type, horns, very easy. Weight 900 kilograms. Don't sign your rags away to a black company. I won't. I cried. I was watching that live. Jerry. Holy shit, it really is 900 kilograms. This is a big boy. Should I taxidermize him though? You can probably eat half a year from this bison. In Bondland, it will last probably 3 months. Maybe less if it's around Christmas time. Kobo, and something Russia was a master of too, a critical streamer skill. Something terrible just happened to me, and you should be laughing. This is content. Hey, don't I do that? Hey, I'm not telling you guys to not laugh at me when something terrible happens. Big boy. If you're an EG, I'd feel kinda bad for you. I'd be scared to even super chat. I probably donate to you through admins or to your passive donor links. I would like to see how a JP company entirely dependent on its managers for the English branch will try to force a South American talent to follow the rules. That's the thing. Axaya Carol has the right idea. That was not a criticism of you, Bonnie. No, I know. But I'm telling you guys to laugh at me more. I give you plenty of material to laugh at me too, and you guys don't. You know what? I'm gonna taxidermize it just because it's a big boy. Well, you gotta freak out comically. I curse my kinda stoic disposition to react to things. We will double our efforts. Note to self, bully Bonnie more. I love and respect you too much to laugh at you. Ah, thank you, Phantom. But yeah, okay, a little tangent before I go with the other with the imaginary situation tangent. Honestly, I've always been a bit of a stoic rabbit, and Bonnie's sister and Bonnie Mama have pointed it out. So I'm not that prone to scream and freak out like that. It can go hand in hand. I respected Russia precisely because she wanted to be laughed at mercilessly. So don't think I do react, it's just that I'm not as explosive, I guess, as I could be. Okay, and going into the other tangent about Axayakaro, that a Japanese company trying to force a South American to comply. Basically, I've explained this before. In Bonland, the Niji contract will be instantly void because they, for one instance, they don't guarantee a minimum wage. That, starting from there, that already violates the basic oh fuck, no, come back, the basic worker rights that they don't even give me a minimum wage. But god damn it. But that the rest of the stuff in the contract, like them taking away your computer, putting you in debt to go out, that would actually go through, depending on the situation, depending on the case. Because if it's something that actually puts the person at risk of being in bankruptcy, or actually affects their working rights, like their right to work, that may not go. So probably I will have to hire Bonnie's sister for a case like that. That was also the argument with the whole Doki stuff. Since Canada has a stronger employee rights, to try and force anything on her would be just be disregarded by a Canadian court. The contract would be flat out disregarded just because they don't give me give me minimum wage. Like, they don't pay me flat out. That would already make it go through the window. But the other stuff, that could go through. And that's the dangerous thing. They must treat talents like fast food workers and just give them part of the tips. With your energy, you'd probably do better with the Ina school of thought. Angry face, verbal bonks, but staying clear that it's actually fine and she's rolling with it. actually a good idea, Turtleman. Angry face, verbal bonks, but staying clear that it's actually fine and she's rolling with it. I know if this happened with an MX talent, the legal stuff would grind to a full stop and become an endless, unresolvable legal quagmire. Sayu, an American straight up said she would win if it went to court, but they drag it out to make her run out of money instead because they'd have those resources. Become a Kayla apprentice, she literally does not laugh. Sayu is a smart girl. Well, technically, the money wouldn't run out in my case because I will tell Bonnie's sister, hey, my employer is trying to fuck me over, and knowing Bonnie's sister, I wouldn't even have to ask her. She would just straight up jump into it because, not even because, she's not an ambulance chasing lawyer, but you guys are aware. You guys, this is old school Bonnie's. This is old Bonnie lore. When I had that issue with my healthcare system, Bonnie's sister was pretty much my lawyer through that. So I guess if I were at the risk of getting seriously fucked over by Niji, Bonnie's sister, I wouldn't even have to ask. Bonnie's sister would just try it up. Move around and actually start talking to her contacts about it because that shit wouldn't fly. Yeah, you saw the same stream. She actually sent him some of her paperwork. Nico Mindset said that she's very likely to get taken advantage of. So Bonnie's sister would actually she would actually wouldn't let that shit happen. If Niji were to actually try to fuck me over and get me into debt or something. Whereas Pomo, who lived in Japan when she quit, noted afterward that she did not have a computer to stream on, and Elira had just moved to Japan on their visa before the black screen stream. That's one of the reasons I wouldn't want to move to Japan. If I were in Niji. If I were in another corpo, depending, maybe. But hey, details. And, right, I need ammo. Holos keep moving to Japan for a mix of weavery and employment convenience. Oh yeah, I know. In JP, companies have way too much power over their contractors. Oh no, I'm aware, Turtleman. It's just that, given the case, like, holy shit, being in Niji and maybe moving to Japan, that's sounds like a bad idea. I was supporting your point. It depends on the company. Clearly, holos aren't dealing with the same pieces. Oh, god damn! I think the hour and the lack of food is kinda fucking me over. I'm unable to read context tonight. I'm stupid. It's the stupid hour. If it's their PC hardware, they may invade your home to get it back. I know you're used to me disagreeing with you on these topics. It's alright. Again, sorry guys. If the talk is scaring you off or if I seem too angry, I really am not. Except for the Niji stuff. That did get me fucking angry and Amber Turd. Do you need snack buns? Don't worry, Turtleman, don't worry, I have snacks. I actually have some cereal. I should probably go and get some. That's the thing, Isaiah. If it's your PC you had before you joined Niji, but you stream for Niji on it, their contract says they take it when you quit. That was Phantom. I'm sorry, Phantom. God, I really am messed up tonight, huh? Can't read chat. Mic peaking. Okay, give me a second, guys. I may actually take that shower if that helps clear my mind. Grim names all blend together.
Snack funds anyways.
Thank you for the 20 in taxes, Phantom. Oh my god, I'm so over tonight. This rabbit is rip. Alright, 25. Thank you. God, maybe the shower will help. I'll try to make it quick and come back with cereal. This is fun. I really thought Osima should be on. I can go a bit into that, but getting a gun in Boneland is a bit more trickier, so BRB. I'm back. I almost spilled my cereal. Yeah, babe. Okay, what did I miss? Glowies? We got glowies? Oh, we're talking about firearms? I could arm the Makotos and the Surf both. I have an ever fucking armory. Nice, Eric. Not legal to own one unless you're hunting or police work. My government banned all the guns worth having and made the other ones a pain in the ass to own. But I think all who can shoot and get training for it. I think it was me and some guy talking with a long name talking about CC Silfas in Nachumi stream. The other Discord got a gun channel. Armory, very nice. I'll always recommend people be armed, especially women. Never fight against uneven odds. If they might have it, you should have it. I've actually made crude firearms as a minor using match heads grounded as the ground power shooting steel balls and holy shit, Phantom Menace. Can't own one, but the range I go to has a big selection. Rifle ammo, so damn expensive though. My favorite gun is one pilot to me uncle, big SNW Model 29, then a .44 Magnum with a 6-inch barrel, big bitch. The Derry Harry Special is exactly that one. Yeah, ammo is way too expensive. I'm not against people these days making their own firearms as such. Asking permission for a God-given right is tyrannical, especially the .223 and 5.56 is 40 cents per round. Almost 500 for 1,000 rounds. Bunk, I say. Can I approach shoot the 100 of 90 meters? I think the reactions to Kitty in our Discord asking for access, thinking she's a glowy, is hilarious. She's actually my friend who is interested in firearms but had yet to own one. Glowies? I like teaching people how to shoot and gun safely. No better way to spend a day with your friends than to go out and put some lead into a hillside. I take safety seriously. She didn't have an interest before she met me, so I guess that's a positive change. Oh, that was funny. Always thought about when someone who doesn't post makes that their first post. I figured out she wasn't a glowy after a little digging. Yeah, she normally is in my Discord and voice chat with me and two other people, so she doesn't interact with other Discord, but felt left out when I mentioned I post sometimes in the Chinchilla Club. Yeah, they went into LC to get a group together of 10-12 people and rent out a range for the afternoon, try everything out. Renting out a range sounds fun. Very cheap and with a tailway split. Just find some land out in the county somewhere and a nice big hillside so you're not accidentally shooting into a house or the other side of some trees. I just buy ammo boxes for whatever caliber we want to try out. 22 LR cheap is cheap as heck round and it doesn't scare off the new shooters with noise or recoil, so it's great to teach new shooters. Shoot a lot at my uncle's cabin. There was a gravel pit dog into the head that was perfect for shooting. Because if shooting ain't enjoyable, then wanna shoot again. If you got the land, it's easy to set up metal plats. Man, I wanna go to Knob Creek in Kentucky. Welcome back. Knob Creek has an awesome machine gun event. Have Nui. I was doing the dishes, but apparently there was a whole gun conversation. That I'm catching up to. Radiation, yeah. Guns. No way, I think I have this C75 compact. Sometimes it's nice to shoot my big Mosing Nugget though. That shit scares people in the next county. California compliant though, which just means 10 round mag instead of 15. 16, I mean. Alright, let me have my cereal. Real time run. So you can have guns here, but it's really difficult. You gotta have a good reason to have one. And I don't have a good reason right now. But who knows? I could try, but not now. Someone mentioned about not facing someone if you don't have the odds. That reminds me of the story that relatively recent when we moved into this town. When going out of the house, someone tried to rob me, and I literally just asserted dominance through autism. No, really. I just stared at him. Bonnie blue screen of death. Yeah, the guy was walking around the neighborhood with a pregnant whore, and when she signaled that there wasn't people around and it was a kind of a lonely corner. He tried to rob me, and showing most criminals just want easy targets. I'm technically an easy target. He tried to rob me, and I wasn't paying any attention to what he was saying, but once he lifted his shirt and showed he had a kitchen knife, not even like a sheave or a knife or something, just a kitchen knife. I felt silent, and so now you stay quiet. Now give me the phone, and I didn't give him the phone. I just look at the just kept staring at him, straight into his eyes, and he said, give me the phone, and he then pulled the knife and pointed at me and said, like, look at it. Do you want me to hurt you? I look at the knife, I look at him, kept staring at it, and said, give me the phone, and he giving it to me, give me the phone, and then he just gave up and left. But you presented yourself as difficult to work with. That's me in a nutshell, and not just when getting mugged. Meanwhile, you weren't even bold, right? Just processing? Always. Criminals are cowards. I actually did process, but well, not fully. I did process, but I kind of just like legit just showing some resistance. I did process, but I just stood defiantly, I guess. Yeah, he made too much fuss and took too long, so he was getting panicked. Intentionally? To a degree. I did process it a bit. When I knew the situation I was in, but I just decided I'm not gonna give him my phone. So I just kept staring at him. Damn, I haven't been giving you enough credit. You are a strong-willed and incredibly stupid rabbit. That I've been told. Criminals always literally or bastard cowards are hard, and if you make yourself a difficult target and you don't let yourself become a victim, they'll either fuck off or you'll die. That's the thing. If you read him wrong, he fucking stabs you. I guess I was lucky then too. But something I guess at the back of my mind made me feel like if he hasn't stabbed me or tried to take away my handbag to get my stuff by this point, he's not gonna do it. Though, let's say if something happens to me or my family, it's more problems to them than they are for than they're gonna bargain for. This Bonnie ain't nobody's bitch, hell yeah. Bonnie's sister was very angry at me when I told her what happened. Like, how do you even think? How do you even, how do you even do that? What if the guy stabs you and you end up, paraplexic or worse? Like, I don't know, I just stared at him defiantly. I don't know, I guess it was the... I don't know, I guess my typically the advisable thing to do is give it over, but I have issues taking L's, so I feel you. I guess that while I did process what was going on, I guess that basic instinct in me of being very territorial that kinda show up. And why I kept staring at him and his eyes. At the end of the day, we're all animals, and eye contact is always taken as a sign of aggression, how do you put it? She must be difficult, is her way. I guess the territorial aggressive animal part of me showed up, or at least it got me to stay in standby battle stance position. Almost, so it worked out for you, right? It did? I mean, I did process it, but again, I did process the situation, but I guess the basic those animal instincts took over, I guess. And that's really funny, Eric, because I usually don't make too much eye contact when I talk to people. That's one of my main issues. I don't make eye contact when I talk to people. I make it when I'm trying to. I make it when I'm talking and I'm trying to make a point or to show that I'm serious. That I've noticed. People threaten me randomly due to my job, but most of them are all talk. Only one guy drew a weapon on me and he didn't realize I drew one too and had a flashlight in my hand ready to blind him. Oh, damn. Phantom Phantom with the quick reflexes. Eye contact equal dominance and fearlessness. It scares criminals or pisses them off. Fight or flight response, and against all logic she chose to fight, and it worked. Yay bunny power. Well, I still got robbed. They grabbed my wallet and I wouldn't let go, but there were two of them and my friend just stood there, so... I asked him to leave politely at the most go across the street so he isn't technically on my property, and I'll let him walk as a man of my word. I let him go without cops called. Damn, Phantom. Now Phantom is the real giga chat here. Damn. For better or for worse, for me, my fight or flight instinct, my fight or flight, the response leans heavily into the fight side. I got robbed once, just handed my phone, I went about my day, wasn't going to risk it for a $60 phone. She's a very stubborn bunny, hopefully it doesn't get her killed. I usually lean that way too. If he wasn't holding the knife to my gut, I probably would have fought. I have not been robbed unless a break-in when I was a kid counts. With nobody home, I should add. Holy shit, that's a scary turtle, man. Lord Bonnie, for a while, used to take one of the kitchen knives with him when going out grocery shopping, because when we lived in Silvilago 3, because one time they tried to rob him, and he actually thinks he can put up a fight, so he kept taking the kitchen knives with him to the supermarket, and left Bonnie Mama without, you know, a knife to cut food and prepare stuff. Are you Russian? No. Nah, if anyone was home, it would have been fine. He turned out to be a high schooler with no weapons. They caught him because his own parents turned him in. Base parents. So, he kept doing that. And also, but Lord Bonnie has gotten pretty fucking lax, especially in this neighborhood. One of the reasons I want to go, I didn't mention it, but earlier this week, there was a couple walking around the neighborhood, and it was a blonde bitch with one of those sports bras and sweatpants, and a guy with a baseball cap. I think it was white, a gray backpack and a gray t-shirt with short pants. And the guy, while they were the woman was ahead and the guy was behind, but he was looking through the windows of the nearby houses and asking like, good afternoon neighbors, trying to get someone to get out. And well, our door was open, but it was because Bonnie Mama was attending to a guy of the with their healthcare insurance stuff, and I was keeping an eye on the guy's bike. And it's a trap. It is a trap. That's why like they use their horse as bait. They use their horse as bait to distract people and think that, okay, he's going with there's nothing suspicious. He kept thinking. So when they passed by our house, he's like, good afternoon neighbor, and I just kind of ignored him, but didn't take my eyes off of him. And also he stank horribly. I think they were checking out homes and see if they could break in somehow. But that came after Lord Bonnie did this fucking thing where when someone knock on the door, Bonnie and he goes to look for Bonnie Mama and leaves the door open. Good thing it was the health insurance guy, because a criminal or something or anyone else, they could break into the house, and there's no fucking way to make him understand to not fucking open the door and just look through the window instead. Oh, lobos. So he's not just overly bold, he's dangerously retarded. He is. I told Bonnie Mama, take off his keys, and your keys, hide your keys. Hide the main door's keys and don't let him open the door. don't leave any sort of keys to the main door at his near him, because if anyone knocks on the door, he's immediately going to open. So let's deliberately so let's just force him to open attack to people through the barred window. But don't leave keys in any keys or any way for him to open near him. My room is small, so not like I could run, so I had my revolver and got behind my mini fridge out of view, the windows corners. Imagine robbing a house only to see a loaded cannon and a dude with a MATC saying, "Try me." Boy, that is my wish. Little kid protocol for Lord Bonnie. Exactly, kid protocol. That's what someone trying to rob my mom's house will find, pretty much. My mom doesn't play. I think it's better in the long run that I don't have a gun, because even if, since they gave carte blanche to use lethal force to people invading homes here, in low-key just expecting for it to happen to give me an excuse to shoot at a rat in human form. Oh no! Someone killed a thief. What are we gonna do? How horrible. Such. Or get aggressive pit bulls. Here's the thing. Here's the thing here. Even if you're legally justified in shooting someone, you'll still go through legal hell a lot of the time proving it. Here you also go through, but once it's established that it was a petty thief or someone trying to get into a house and you were doing what you had to protect yourself, like, no one's gonna... Maybe the family will press charges if they're those kind of people, but no. Otherwise, the best case scenario is that they just let it slide, because it's literally sentient trash. Nobody except that guy's mom is gonna care, or their baby mama. The mother Coneja just itching to make sad Sudan content out of a mama huevo. If I go to the United States, my American dream is the hillbilly dream. Living in some mountain with good internet, hopefully, if possible. But if not, just like Fuzzy Lumpkin from Powerpuff Girls, just sit on my porch with a shotgun and shoot anything that trespasses. Oh yeah, before I continue hunting, speaking of shooting at stuff, here there was a case where 3 guys were trying to rob a person. It was, I think, a doctor, and the doctor killed them because he had a gun. They were trying to give the guy shit because he used excessive force, and trying to give him murder charges. But after they saw the fucking shit that was going on, if they actually went with that, they in the end, and because the guy actually had a good lawyer, They basically managed to get the guy off the hook, because you cannot say that it is excessive force when it's 3 versus 1. It was 3 guys versus 1. That is excessive force. The guy, he had a gun, he used it. That is not excessive at all. Sympathy for the criminals? No, it's because the Constitution here protects life at all costs, all life, with all the problems that entails. And unfortunately, criminals are considered people too, much to chagrin. If we could get rid of that little bit in the Constitution, we could have all the good stuff, like death penalty and. Hell, not even killing disappearing fuckers that trespass private property. More than one guy, it's already potentially lethal. Yeah, that go the same way here probably. You get accused of excessive force and have to prove otherwise. But then again, it's getting very... That was a while ago though. So there is hoping... Ah! Jesus. Again, more often than not, if a criminal or something ends up killed, these days they're not gonna put much of a trouble, because literally nobody cares. I valued my stuff more than literally all the thieves on the entire planet's lives. Me too, Calvin, me too. Liberal wasteland that California is, we consistently vote to keep the death penalty and stand your ground law, no matter how much the politicians cry about it. I'd rather be alive and deal with the legal issues that would take me the risk of becoming a victim or dying. I put no value or stock in the criminal's life. I'm sorry, God, I'll make my excuses at the pearly gates, like Calvin W. said. Space Bunny. Agreed, Calvin. But sadly the law doesn't agree, and I have to care about that if I want to keep myself. But I'm definitely not gonna die until I'm good and ready. Dude, my fucking graphics card is probably worth more than not probably. My fucking graphics card is more valuable than the hoard that the guy that tried to rob me was walking with, baby included. I would give 600, 700. Hell, it was actually, let's round it to $800 for that thing. I wouldn't give a fucking dollar for a hood rat like that. Hello, Bunny. How you doing? I'm doing good. Dealing with my well, not dealing, or taking out my bloodthirst and frustration with criminals by shooting virtual animals. Based serve. I like how we all are on the same page, basically. Yeah, we have no real right to self-defense here. The law is basically you have to be already mortally wounded to use lethal force. I will still take my chances with the legal consequences. Here, it's basically that proportionality. If the thief has a knife, you cannot use a gun against them. You have to use a knife, or if you have a gun, you have to incapacitate the thief, not killing him. That is proportionality. But what have I missed? Hey, WTF? Any thoughts on the coming FromSoft game? I haven't seen the details, but it's a FromSoft game, so I'm sure it's gonna be good anyway. Not gonna lie, that's bullshit. Well, that's how the law is here, unfortunately. But if someone's coming at you, you should have the right to defend yourself by any means at hand. Unfortunately, that the stand your ground doesn't apply here. So if they have a knife, you gotta defend yourself with at most a knife, or if you have a gun, shoot at their feet or something. Don't people think it's like movies and you can shoot people in the toe or arm? Pretty much. But a knife is lethal force. What the fuck? A poke in just one of handful places is death. Well, the law here is kind of retarded and hello. But I guess a good lawyer could try to get you out of troubles if you shoot a thief that was using a knife. But it's gonna be hard because again, the principle of proportionality. Personally, I don't think I should have to determine what a person breaking into my house in the middle of the night's intent is. I'm going to use maximum force to stop the threat. Stupid people making laws to control the lives of others. A pistol ammo doesn't have a lot of stopping power, especially if one's charging at you. Let me go into details, but the law has changed. Oh, it's dead. The law has changed recently. Or well, not that recently, but it changed, and now it was determined that if someone breaks into another person's house, the homeowner or the person has all the right to protect their goods, their well-being, or their other people or a third party's well-being by any means necessary if there is a house intrusion, which means that if someone gets into a house, in theory, it's fair game to kill them. Hell, you could even kill them. You could just chop the body, get rid of it at night, make no reports or anything, and it's all good. Not like nothing happened. Move along. A pistol doesn't have a lot of stopping power, especially when one's charging at you, let alone a knife. Here you are supposed to flee the house, even though I have one entrance, so I have to flee past the people breaking in. In the Donbass, USA, you can't kill just to protect your property. You have to reasonably fear for your life or the life of another. That's the same principle here, but you'll see Bondland is Bondland. So if anyone's breaking into a house, you can safely assume that your life and the lives of others in the premises are at risk. Once first shoot goes off indoors, people will be running. Literally makes no sense. Calvin, if you can't flee, that's when lethal force is allowed without a stand your ground law. I hope, for the sake of all Canadians, that US peacefully annexes Canada, you guys deserve sanity. That all sounds wild. If you're coming with anything, I'm coming back at least with a 9mm. Actually, I could just look into it real quick. Let me ley defensa personal. Diálogos punitivos. Let me see. The 2097 law from 2022 modified, between other dispositions, that the numeral number 6 of the Article 32 of the law 599 of 2000. Today, it is presumed that any use of force, even lethal, is legitimate to defend a third party that injustifiably to defend from a third party that injustifiably has has trespassed my English. I know legal English. I swear I do. Let me try to untangle my tongue again. Not in Canada. We are pretty screwed. You might be beat it in a court, but only after a lengthy trial. But if the people breaking in is determined to do harm, one shot may not make them go flee, but heighten the need to put you down. That's why you try to kill them harder, Phantom. Sorry, Calvin. Thought you were an American in a non-stand your grand state. I think the right for a person to defend themselves, their property, and their loved ones should supersede the laws of states and governments. The right to protect your body from harm takes precedence, or it should. I agree with that, Eric. Okay, give me a second, guys. This is in Spanish. I'm translating as it goes, so this is gonna be very bad. Probably gonna be incorrect, but let me try to translate for you. Supersede. Okay. The 2197 law from 2022 modified, between other dispositions, the number 6 from the 32nd article from the 599 law of 2000. Today, it is presumed that any use of force, lethal even, is legitimate to defend oneself from third parties that unjustifiably have trespassed your property or that trespass your property, either your house or your vehicle, or others' house or vehicle. The so-called legitimate privilege defense has always generated great controversy, as it exists important arguments in, for, and against. So yeah, 3 years ago they said if someone gets into your house, you are free to fuck them up. If they're there unjustifiably. And also applies to your car. If they get into your car, you can also fuck them up. Just use Google Translator. No. I agree 100%. Civilization breakdown with property rights and self-defense rights. I am the translator, Axa. Common sense, self-defense laws. Dare to dream. Something I'm actually jealous of Von Landers for. I mean, for a country to say otherwise implies they put more value on the life of a criminal than they do an otherwise peaceful, law-abiding home property owner. And that's just fucked. That reminds me. I used to talk to a guy that sold DVDs back when those were still a thing, and I was talking to him, and I don't remember what the subject was, but he actually interceded. Said, Laren, you liked how did he say it back then? Let me turn. How do I put it in English? Laren, you like to see thy neighbor suffer. Like, I won't deny it. Yeah, what country would put more value on the life of a criminal than of a law-abiding citizen? Laren enjoys our torment? Nah, you guys are alright. Those type of filthy rats, they get no sympathy from me. And if anything, I very much enjoy their suffering when they get caught or worse. A very mild example. Years ago, a guy tried to rob a woman in London, and he messed with the wrong woman because she somehow actually managed to subdue the guy. She had him by the hair. She had him, like, she was dragging him by his hair and actually forced him to get naked and run on the street naked, at least until the police arrived. She actually beat him up and got him naked and made him do the run of shame. Oh man, the wolves. I will doubt that those people are not being neighbors to you, so let them suffer. So, Domina said that she could get in trouble for, to get assault charges for beating the guy and pulling on his hair, but I'm pretty sure they didn't have any charges or anything. They still captured the guy, but she actually made him undressed and made him run around the street naked. Damn, what a lady, Chad. Boy, I wish I could do something like that, but though in my case, I would actually I will drag him by his hair all the way to the police station. And me having no strength, that means it's going to be slow and it's going to be a slow and painful process. Possibly even ripping off his scalp along the way. No, normally I'm agree with getting rid of the problem, but sometimes I think, man, they can't suffer if they die. And sometimes just that it's not fun. Oh, come on. Oh. Foxu. Ah. Chariot behavior. You will need to gain a bit more mass to accomplish that. I couldn't kill a fox if I were out hunting. Foxes are special? Understandable, Eric. No, Axaya Carol. Axaya Carol, ese es el punto. Como soy tan pequeña y débil, arrastrar al tipo del pelo hacia la estación de policía va a ser mucho más tortuoso porque va a tomarme más tiempo, el arrastrado va a ser más difícil y va a ser más doloroso. Ese es el punto. Que sufra. Oh man. No. Vital organ shot. Damn. I like foxes. There were a few I will feed at my uncle's cabin. I think there are no foxes in Boneland, or at least not like the ones you know. Let me look for it. Oh, there is a fox, but zorro perro. Let me... What's the name? Crab eating fox. They actually don't look quite like foxes. They look a bit more like jackals. Like a cat and a jackal. They're funny looking. It is a fox that, well, eats crabs. This. Funny looking guy. Crab. Oh, crab eating fox. Crab! I said crab! He's cute. He's cute. Kind of funny looking. I also heard crab. It's crab! C-R-A-B. Crab. Crab. They kind of look like a mix between a jackal and a cat. They are also called dog fox for some reason. Cani, cani. O zorro perruno. And foxes are like cat dogs to me. Oh. Ah, come on, 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 come on. Don't run, don't run. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Looks like a miniature wolf. No, no. No. Niganai Mate. Mate, koreva. I'm gonna have to. Okay, fine. Where are they going? Foxes are canids, checks out. Me. No, Mate. I need a wolf trophy. But yeah, sorry for the unhinged rant, everyone. With this subject honestly gets me a little angry because there is a lot of impunity. There is a lot of impunity and bullshit in Bondland and this stuff, and it's really hard to get justice. So my tolerance for criminal scum is non-existent. Not unhinged to me. It's pretty okay. It seems like we're all pretty much on the same page anyway, lol. No, no se vayan, no se vayan. No me dejen. They went too far with the presumption of innocence and turned into pussies. A good idea taking a bad route. No! Mate! Ah, I know. Just this area. Just my luck, huh? I love listening to your thoughts, stories and whatnot. You're quite relatable and enjoyable to listen to. We like the Bnui ramblings. Fuck off, war, and don't attack me. I'm armed. Ultra armed, even. I agree in spirit, but I'm the only one living in a nation where guns are totally banned and killing is never justified for self-defense. That boy looks kind... Don't you think he kinda looks like a redhead? I don't think there's red-headed plains bison. Nah, it's alright. Just a 3 though. Ginger bison. So I remember when I lived in Silvelagos in the apartment complex, and a family had made like a tiny grocery shop in one of the apartments, and they had a baby girl, and the owner, the mom was there with the baby, and like, she had like a maybe what 2-3 years. She was just walking. And a neighbor came in, and she brought her chihuahua with her, and the baby girl I think was eating a cookie or an ice cream. She was eating something sweet, so the chihuahua went to her and went on its behind legs, like a step the trick, like went on 2 legs and started licking the baby's face. And the baby started screaming and crying while the chihuahua just licked her. So it was pretty funny because then the chihuahua, it seemed like it wanted to get whatever the girl was eating, but in the end it just gave up and turned away. And I found it funny, well, aside from the situation itself, because chihuahuas tend to be such neurotic little shits, but this one was pretty chill and just went and just licked the girl. I think he wanted to take away her cookie, but didn't. After revolution number 150 cents, the government just kinda got tired of it and took them away. Such is life. And that's why your country is stereotyped as a lawless, violent wasteland. Funny how that works. I mean, for the most part it is. Well, right now it is, but in In previous years, it actually had gotten better. It's just that with Rat King, things have gotten real bad. Like 90s levels of bad. But it had actually gotten a lot better before this. Oppressive regimes always confiscate their weapons first. It's how they keep from getting overthrown in 4 seconds. I meant a mess where there's no right to self-defense. Let's go here. Let's go here and call it a night and see if we can actually find anything. Man, I love animals, and I love dogs, but I kinda hate chihuahuas. They're too neurotic for my liking. Mexico is stereotyped as a lawless, deadly wasteland, in part because you can't stand up to criminals. I didn't mean violent. Oh, okay. Sorry, Turtleman. That's not a dog. Yeah, they're a tiny, wiry dog. No, I mainly hate them because they're fucking neurotic. They're fucking neurotic. It's not like because they look ugly or anything, just because they're fucking Menhera, the race. I like well-disciplined, chill chihuahuas, which are rare. People don't discourage bad behavior in small dogs because they think it's cute. Anything that bounces when it barks is not a dog. Chihuahuas are always possessed by demons or something. The only chihuahua I've seen is not a pain in the ass. It's my cousin's chihuahua. She doesn't bark. She doesn't, like, she's not aggressive. She's very, very well behaved and generally a pretty sweet dog, which is pretty rare. But otherwise, chihuahuas are pretty insufferable. My cousins had chihuahuas when I was little that were totally chill. They helped me get over my childhood fear of dogs, actually. Aw, that's cute, Toodleman. Pomeranians owned by old ladies suck. I do like Pomeranians, though. I think they're cute, and so far I haven't seen a Pomeranian that isn't a little turd. Mid-sized chihuahuas are somewhat chill. The very small ones can only be in 2 moods. Either they are shaking or barking. I guess I've been lucky if Pomeranians are kind of shitheads too, because I've had my fair share of contact with Pomeranians. They all just cute little happy dogs. Growing up, over half the neighborhood kids were bitten by one Pomeranian. Well, that's bad. Well, the owners clearly didn't raise that pom right. But that's quite the record. At some point, that dog goes missing. It's inevitable. Sounds more like a neighborhood-wide skill issue. But yeah, I've never had troubles with Pomeranians. The ones I've dealt with, they're all good. They're all good boys and girls. Yeah, I think someone got bitten and drop kicked it over the fence, but it survived. Oh no, that's horrible. I like Scottish Terriers, German Schnauzers, and Irish Wolfhounds. 2 very tiny dogs and 1 gigantic one. No! Ah! Shh. I hate birds. Oh, I think I have the goose color. I do. Sorry. His owner kept encouraging it to be aggressive. Well, yeah, that is definitely bad dog ownership. That's not good. I mean, self-defense, if it bites you, you kick it. It's just natural. And that's the only way it'll learn anything if the owner doesn't care. Yep, that's what the shotgun is good for. The best dog to play with as a kid was a Dachshund, the wiener dog. A Dachshund, ah! The hot dog. The real hot dog. The hot dog dog. They're kind of preparing to land. Bastard geese. Dachshund? Yeah, the little funny long dog. Hey, I got one. Let's go. I think. I did. I think. I still don't like the shotgun, Eric. I refuse. Yeah, it's fine. Ah, that's fine. Good girl. Wait, where is it? Ah, there we go. I guess I've been lucky all my dogs being chill. Dumb as heck sometimes, but chill. Even my old landlord's Shih Tzus. Bondog's mom was so intelligent and she was such a good dog. She never gave us any trouble. Bondog was a spoiled little shit. But her personality has changed well, partly because of her dementia. But she's calmed down a lot. She was a lot grumpier and misbehaved when younger. When I was a kid, like 12, 13, my neighbor at the time had a dog named Max, a big Akita. Me and this dog were best bros. He'd get out and come over to my house and we'd go play in the creek out back. Aww. Akita are usually aggressive dogs, but this dog was the friendliest, most chill big dog ever. Oh, no wonder they see me. You know, are the smart dogs? Are they close? Oh, there they are. Wasn't an Akita, he was a Malamute, not an Akita. I get them mixed up. Big Husky, okay. Calm down already, assholes. Oh. Ah, there they are. No wonder I didn't see them. Hello, Mr. 4? Oh, come on. No. That's all right. We can get I saw another one that looked kind of interesting. Ooh, wolves? If we can get a wolf before end stream, that'll be good. I think these guys are glitched out. Hey, we got him. Excusa. Let's see. Ooh, gold. Let's go. Gold? Oh, there it is. Silver. Silver. Brown hybrid. This is rare. I don't think I've seen this guy. It's kind of pretty looking. The Hunter Canada Goose. Nice. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna taxidermize it. I really like how this guy looks. Oh, I forgot another one. Oh, never mind. It is a kind of common brown hybrid. Can a goose kill on sight or they will get ya? Those things are ferocious? That I've heard. The legendary Hachiko was an Akita as well, and he was simply the goodest boy. Don't let their fluffy feathers fool you. Oh, I'm aware. They have teeth. Horrifyingly. Korone, come here and hide. Oh. Let me camp here. And they're back. Because they never learn. Hachiko. They actually made another statue for Hachiko where he reunites with the professor. Damn, I think they're not coming back. The area is radioactive now. That's alright though. Let's continue. They say the land is cursed. No wildlife will ever get close. For a while, at least. Man. I really hope we can find a new place soon. Bonnie Mama has noticed that Bondog is having more and more troubles to go up and down the stairs, especially down the stairs. And she's very much concerned that one day Bondog could fall off the stairs and hurt herself pretty bad. And also for Bonnie Mama's well-being, she can't be going up and down the stairs a lot too. Some reason for what you said about her condition, sadly. Like, it takes her so much effort to go down the stairs. We really need to at least find an apartment with an elevator. The weather doesn't help her too, though. Lately, since it's been raining and it's been a bit cool, a bit chill. She's actually been sleeping in her bed. not on the floor like she usually does. And this time she slept throughout most of the morning. Like, she usually wakes up really early. This time she slept until 10 a.m. Which is good because it doesn't seem like she's very comfortable when sleeping in general. So the fact that she was able to sleep on her bed and for quite a bit is good. Nanny the fuck? What? Oh, we don't have a lot of those here. At least the ones with elevators are not very affordable. That's pretty much the same thing here, Axayakaro. The ones with elevator are becoming more accessible. They're generally on the higher end, yeah. I had a similar situation where my grandparents requested to swap their rooms, which is upstairs, to my lower floor before I move out. Sounds reasonable. Bonnie Mama may actually, if things keep going as they do, she may need surgery eventually. So we need somewhere that doesn't put too much strain on her. Of course there's females. Not easy. Hey, leveled up. Perk points, let's go. What do we get with this point? Oh man, I need this. I already got all of this. Oh, I want this. I really need less wobble. Wobble, 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 wobble. You know what? I'll take it. I can always reset it and then... Well, wait, what's the max level in the hunter? The hunter max level. 60? Well, shit. Fuck off, whore. That is a rare type of fur. Or at least it seems like it. That seems like a piebald. That is a people. I'm pretty sure that is a people. Or at least I think it is. Or maybe not. Never mind, I don't think it is, but you know what? A trophy's a trophy. Ah, God damn it. Ish. I think I used the wrong weapon. Oops. Oh well, it'll be fine. I think I used the moose one. Oops. I hope for the best. Thank you, Eric. Oh man. Oh man. Oink, 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 oink. Is it dead? Doesn't seem like it. Too far. Okay, fine. Fine. Forget it, Corone. We got something. Yes, I used the wrong one. Oops. Nice answers, though. No, that's fine. Damn. We were supposed to go to the lake. I'm now obliterated. I want to hunt moose with a bow and arrow one day. I feel like that would be amazing. If you do tell us about it, Eric, sounds like a very interesting... Sounds very interesting, actually. You have to have just the right broadside shot to take them out quickly. I would like to try crossbow hunting. I tried crossbow hunting in the game and I didn't like it. I want to do it, but I probably never will. Why not? I'd say give it a go at least once, just to try out. I'm leaving for the night. Was a good stream. Have fun, Conehan chat. Have a good one, Axa. I should probably call it a night too. I kinda feel like I need to rest my throat. This community is still growing, but I feel like everyone here is a good seed, like in the Chumi chat. Good serfs and good makotos. Yeah, we have a good chill time with our good chill bunny. Shoo! Who dares to shoo me? Female? Okay, you know, I think it's a good point to leave it as after we obliterated those geese. They deserve it. They got away for too long, for far too long. Let me just check outside. Bow? No bow bow? Bow bow! No bow bow. I do get a bit of culture shock with Nachumi sometimes. Like when she got mad at Eric, I think, for being a messenger pigeon for Laran. When that's a fair way for Vtubers to pass messages most of the time. I know that's a start on the JP side though. Messenger pigeon's always bad. Interesting. Man, One Face, why are you doing this to me? Another Modernia figure. More Nike stuff. Nike has been doing pretty well. Ooh. They finally got the painted version of Blank. The New Year version. Let me show it to you guys. JP VTubers seem to cooperate more on more strict etiquette. They definitely are. JP chuubas are actually more. They follow the code more closely. I didn't think she'd react like that. I'm sorry, Eric, if she got mad at you. If somehow that's if it's my fault that that happened. I'm sorry, Eric. I just wanted to let her know Bonnie wanted to get involved before it came to an end. Oh man, sorry, Eric. You shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. I've seen that in JP holo clips, but even Ian holos are sometimes like, oh, my friend is talking about me? I should go pop in. Haha. Let me show you real quick. Boom! My favorite out of the bunny, out of the rabbit duo and Nike. Though she doesn't have her bunny ears here for some reason. Her standard look is honestly, I would love to be I would love to have a blank cosplay. No, this is too small. Okay, finally. I would love to have a cosplay of Buran. Gunny Bunny, the OG Gunny Bunny. Bunny, there ain't no enough padding in the world. Hers is modest. You haven't seen her sister. Her sister is the one packing and packing. They're casino bunnies. Okay, who we raid? I don't say that because of where she's at. I think because of where you're staring. Because of where you're starting. Hey! Lots of Nikki and Blue Archive for people that play Lolly Archive. I don't simply because I don't need any other gacha to break me. I'm already too far deep. Let's see. You know, since in a few hours, see you all next time. Thank you everyone for coming and bearing with my rant. You know what? I'm gonna leave you with Iris in the spirit of hunting and monster hunting, which will go into Monster Hunter World in a few hours. Iris is playing through the second round of the OBT of Wilds. Lol, I play BA. I recently got Shiroko Terror and Combat version of Hoshino, so happy, nice. Gonna do rest well. Thank you, Phantom, Murutori, Rolly Polly, Eric, Churlman, Axa. Say hi to Huntress for me, and I'll see you all later today for big game hunting. The big game hunting. Oh, and thank you, Cinnamon. Bye-bye. Bye.